Oh boy, chat. Oh boy, chat. You know, I felt like this song, it came on my mix this morning, and I felt like it was oddly fitting for this situation that we have at hand today. Guys, stay with me. You know what happened. It got worse. It got fucking worse. As it always does. Good morning, guys. Happy Wednesday. I am so done. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. We're for quite a few bombshells today, are we? Oh, if yesterday wasn't bad enough, chat, everybody is involved now. Guys, I want to let you know, this is like when I woke up when I was 3 years old and I was looking for my dad and he was gone. It's the opposite of Super Smash Bros. Chat. Everybody's here? No. Nobody's here, chat. Everyone's gone. Everybody. This is VShojo right now. This is VShojo right now. There's nobody left. They all fucking gone. You thought everybody was here? No, literally, Sakura said everybody's gone. Nobody is left. Super, thank you so much for the 11 months. And Gabriel, thank you for the 7 months as well. There is nobody left. I am seriously fucking hulking out about it. There's nobody left, guys. Everybody went VShojo last night. It's VShojo over. Holy shit, guys. As if that wasn't bad enough. At least that wasn't bad enough. We had so many people come forward with additional information, chat. MaidMint came forward with stuff. Phoebe came forward with stuff. Prevail came forward with stuff. Nyanners came forward with stuff. There's so much shit, guys. We found out some horrible things about poor Hinya. Hinya didn't realize that they did not ship her birthday merchandise till 5 minutes before stream, chat. Oh, it got worse. It got so much worse, chat. It is VShojo over. We are going to be talking about it. Yes, poor Hinya was like about to cry. What the fuck, Dio? It's all fucking over. Life is pain, Dio. It's insane, chat. We're going to dive into all of it. But first, I want to, this morning, chat, I got to tell you all, if you don't really realize this, I want to apologize in advance. I am very fucking tired. Not only because everything going on, right? And that happens, right? That's no big deal. Stuff happens, right? But guys, I am literally busting my butt getting all this stuff together because it's so much. It's so much, guys. So I apologize if I seem a little tired. I am a little tired. That's because I am. Getting all this together has been absolutely insane, guys. But you know what? That's nothing compared to what everybody is going through. My heart goes out to everybody. It is... God, it is... It's horrible. It's horrible, chat. I knew that. We finished yesterday, and I told myself, you know what? It's gonna get worse. We know it's gonna get worse. We already knew that, chat, but not to this level. Like, literally, Gunrun, you fucking stink, bro.
Brother, this guy stinks!
No response. No message, chat. Nothing. No information at all, chat. Nothing. Nobody knows what the fuck is going on right now from Gunrun because he has said nothing. No public statement. They removed all the Twitter. Well, somebody in social media can remove the Twitter badges, so I guess that's good, but post the screen. There's nothing here. Literally, there's nothing here. Insane. What's up, Christian? What's up, Fox? And yeah, not just he did exclamation point finish. Oh my god, chat. We have so much to talk about today. In diving in this situation. So today, yeah, the sharks are coming. The sharks are coming. We're gonna run. You can't run forever, buddy. I did hear about that skull. I'm trying not to think about it too much. Gunrun ran to the yacht and sank with it. He took the Nichisanji yacht and ran away with it. Yeah, I can't believe I have to say this, chat, but this is way worse than fucking Nichisanji. I cannot believe this, guys. I have a theory, chat. I have a theory, and I want you to listen to me. I believe This is all my fault, chat. It's all my fault. Ever since I started the subathon, everything's been fucking happening, chat. My subathon is a curse. Thank you, Yoda. Just get it out. Just get it out, Yoda. Just get it out. Just get it out. VShojo fans be like, I feel Yoda. Same. I'm sorry. I should have done my subathon. In retrospect, it's all my fault. What's up, Lynch? How are you? Kirby! Alright, I already have my copy. That's fair. That's fair, Kirby. I have my coffee as well. VShojo felt left out of the drama and joined in the wrong way. They shoot him. Oh my god! I don't have my tea. Hold on. Oh, let me get my tea. It's in the other room. Sorry, y'all. I went to go get my tea because I forgot it. And then Bear was like, please let me out. Please let me out. Please let me out. I'm like, okay, puppy. My bad. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. No, all's good. I just went to get my tea. Not my teeth, my tea. My tea. So I'm going to get my tea.
Hello.
And then Bear was looking at me. She's like, oh my God, I got to go outside. I'm like, all right, I got you. So, sorry, guys.
You didn't drink your milk.
Why should I? I hate it.
You're going to be small and stunted forever if you keep using that stupid excuse! Shut up! I don't have to drink it if I don't wanna!
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. My puppy needed me. But I'll give you a consolation. Here's a picture of her. Oh, there's my puppy. There she is. Good morning, guys. How are you? I'm back. And we're going to be talking about this VShojo mess. Wow, it got worse. Wow, it got worse, guys. But first up, how are all of you? I'm so sorry I had to step away for just a second. I appreciate your patience. How are all of you guys this morning? Again, I'm so sorry about that. My pupper needed me, guys. I literally was like, oh yeah, I left it downstairs. I didn't pour it. I went down to pour it, and Bear was looking at me. She's like, please, God, let me out. VShojo meltdown, meanwhile, Mimi. Oh my God, yes, Ken, I know. We're going to talk about that as well, because I thought that was pretty interesting. Kind of got buried. I am going to talk about today, because there's a lot more going on outside of VShojo as well. So we're going to be talking about VShojo, and then, of course, we're going to talk about, you know, all the other stuff as well surrounding it, if we have time. Otherwise, we'll talk about it on Sunday, because Friday, chat, a very serious situation to dive into. We're going to be having an interview with several people to talk about the Kina VT situation. Another situation that kind of got buried under the VShojo drama. Really, really sad, unfortunately. This person did some really horrible things to these people. So we're going to talk about it. Kina VT. We're going to talk about the situation, Spoonie. It kind of was ongoing last. Did Fruit leave? Did Fruit like give an official statement yet? I know that she took off her VShojo stuff off her thing, and she was saying that she was having a hard time like thinking about everything, but I think that's all that I saw so far. Did you have any experience to share about your experience with do you have anything to share about your experience with VShojo? What do you mean? I don't have an experience with VShojo. But the only experience that I have with VShojo was the information that I revealed yesterday, and that was from an anonymous source that I got in contact with. So, or rather, they got in contact with me, but that is the only thing that I really have to share with you guys about that, because I don't have like a particular experience myself with it, if that makes sense. Everybody was left except for Nova. Yeah, Nova's done too. Nova's done too. Like literally yesterday when we did our report, most everybody had removed the VShojo from their Twitter. That was like a big part of it. Everybody removed their stuff. And then now we got everybody giving official announcements. All four of the Nova talents said they're leaving. Haruka left. Everybody left, chat. There is literally nobody left in VShojo. Everybody is gone, chat. Every single person is gone, chat. They're absolutely just... There's no talents in VShojo anymore, chat. It's literally just an empty house. It's like that Will Smith meme when he's looking in the empty room. That's literally it. It's crazy. It's crazy that some indie VTubers are admitting they apply for VShojo. Up, Phoebe, Pumpkin Potion, and Sayu, yeah. And we're going to talk about Pumpkin, Sayu. I did see the stuff about Fifi and Joel. I think we talked about that yesterday, but a lot of people applied for it, you know? It's really sad that, you know, they treated some of these people this way. I know that applying for it and not getting through is one thing, but guys, we do got to talk about some of these other experiences going on as well, where people actually got through all the way, like Pia, right? Pia was an example. We're going to talk about more people that got through all of the way and were led on for an extended period of time. I know we covered this yesterday, but I am going to discuss it a bit more in depth about some other things that came forward as well. So, yeah, VShojo Spirit Halloween. I love that meme too. I think I said that one yesterday, but guys, if you're not caught up, please take a look at yesterday's coverage. I'm not going to recite a bunch of stuff or relist a bunch of stuff that we already talked about. I assume that you watched that stream, but I will give you a little bit of just a recap. Basically, Iron Mouse announced, if you live under a rock, Iron Mouse announced that she is leaving VShojo. She was owed $500,000 in the charity money. It was never donated, and she was owed a large amount of money as well. This caused a huge fallout where literally all of VShojo imploded. Everybody started coming forward, talking about their situation, talking about what's happened with them. Most infamously, Hey-san actually called the JP CEO yesterday, called him out, live on stream, quit, asked for their money. they didn't have an answer for him. So, and then we just kind of been talking about other things coming forward. We talked about Tori coming forward with her story. We watched a bunch of stuff yesterday. It's been wild, chat. It's been a wild one. So today what I want to do is just kind of catch you up on the things that we didn't cover yesterday and talk about all the people coming forward. And that includes talking about some stuff that Zin said on stream. That includes talking about some stuff that Nyanners said on her stream. We're going to talk about issues that Momo had, Shiro had, Kusa had. We're also going to talk about Chibi's thoughts, Michimochibi's video, Hini's video, what ShyLily had to say. I mean, we are going to talk about all of this, chat. There's so much stuff today to dive into. That's a power move on case any of you guys are having so much sympathy statement. I mean, again, to remind you all, the company has a legal obligation to pay their staff first because they treat their talents almost as independent contractors. So legally, they had to pay the staff first and not the talents. Now, I'm not saying that's right. It's just an explanation to give to you, but at least you understand why that happened, right? Nobody says a 1 month of no drama, boss. I just want 1 month. That's never gonna happen. Well, you did permission to show it in place of the actual work. What do you mean? Oh, Laura, you have permission to show it in place of the actual work. What are you talking about? What do you mean the two when I wake up to? What's that about? Oh no, that was me waking up to everything, seeing all this stuff with Mint, seeing all this stuff with Phoebe, seeing all this stuff with Sayu. I literally woke up to that and I'm like, what the fuck is going on, chat? If we have a month of news, I'll be out of the business. Yeah, that's never gonna happen, guys. Guys, so there's always gonna be some drama, but this right here, this is the same level to me. I don't wanna say it's worse. I don't wanna say it's worse, but it's at least equal level to me. It's probably actually worse than the stuff that happened with Selin, Doki Bird. I mean, that happened around this time last year. I mean, it was a little earlier. It was a little earlier, but I think we're still dealing with the fallout of it around this time. So this way they owe more money than their net worth. Yep. And the biggest news since Cinder, and even Cinder is involved with this. Cinder is involved with this. Liz here, I have no idea what you're talking about, sweetheart. Yeah. Do you think anybody would believe the allegations had not been Iron Mouse coming out with it first? I think so. Like if Sin did, absolutely. I think if any of the talents did, that's the thing, guys. You need to remember, VShojo. Oh yeah, Cinder is involved in this donation situation, by the way. We're gonna talk about that here in just a moment. It's not like a bad thing. It's not a bad thing, guys. But Cinder did throw her hat into the ring on this, so we will talk about that as well. Oh yeah. Good deeds don't heal scars. Yeah. Well, Jamie, I want to examine this from both sides as well. When we talk about it. Yes, guys, stick tight. I will let you know about it. So, that too, Sugar Lily. So, wait, can I have the short version of what happened? What happened with what? I'm so sorry. There is so much shit going on. It would literally be impossible for me to give you, like, the TLDR on it. Like, bro, that's... like, can you give me the short version? Like, oh yeah, give me, like, 5 hours. I got you. Like... Oh, my God. I mean, if you want to put it on my Discord, sure, but I spend a lot of time in the morning getting my new show together. So unless it's a relative link to what is going on, I'm not going to look at it right now. You can post it into my Discord under news stories, VTuber news stories. You know this one thing is a mess when you need hours to shorten it. Oh, yeah. Now, guys, you know shit is real. You know shit is real. When I do 2 news stories in a row. When I do 2 news days in a row, shit is real, chat, because I always break it up into Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. I always felt like that was a good breakup. There's enough news, there's enough going on to fill out a new show. Oh, yeah, I mean, Lydia fucking knows. Poor Lydia. Poor Lydia. Poor Lydia. Lydia's keeping up with all this shit. I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy. Oh, yeah. But I will tell you guys, over the course of all of this going on, I've spent 8 hours researching and getting everything together between today and yesterday. I spent 8 hours getting all this information together. I mean, it's a lot, guys. There's so many streams to look at, so much information to pull, and I don't want to miss any of it because it's really important that we get things correct right now. I keep seeing misinformation. Oh, Gunrun wasn't part of VShojo. That's a fucking lie. Like, we cannot be misinformed in this chat. We need to make sure we are on our game as a community and understanding what the fuck is going on and being correct about it. We gotta be on point with this, guys. So we gotta have the same message, and we gotta come at this in the right direction, you know? Especially to support Mousy, guys. Especially to support Mousy. So, yep. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Once Mousy came forward, everybody's like, fuck it. I'm chopping my news. Well, I do want to remind you guys as well. This weekend, I will be hosting an event. I'm going to be doing a 12-hour stream Saturday and an 8-hour stream Sunday. We're going to be raising money for the Immune Deficiency Foundation. We are going to have special goals. I already set up a Tiltify for it because there's a lot of raffles for somebody is offering a brand new like art and rigging for a Chibi model. The community is really coming together to raise money for Iron Mouse in a big way. So I will let you know more information later on tonight. I do plan on making a post. We have a Discord. It's a raffle for anybody. As soon as we hit these big milestone goals, we're going to do that as well. So it's going to be amazing. Yeah, I'm very excited to host the event. We're going to have a bunch of people on stream. We're going to do, it's a big takeover. Yes, we're going to have special guests, all kinds of stuff. I'm hoping the community can come together during the weekend and raise a bunch of money for Iron Mouse and the Immune Deficiency Foundation. I know right now, though, guys, you guys are absolutely killing it. I mean, let me scroll up here to my link. Yeah, guys, we are at currently we're at $856,000 for this thing. I mean, that is amazing, guys. You need to understand that regardless of all of the shitty things that happen in the world, the fact that we can all come together and do this in little over, like you said, Walk, 24 hours is incredible, guys. Guys, I know that there's a lot of bad people in the world, but let this be proof to you that when shit happens, good people come together and make things happen. It's amazing. We're gonna reach 1 million, no problem. I mean, this weekend we'll be trying to raise about 20,000. That is, I believe. And again, we'll have special raffles for milestones, things like that. So I'm so pumped. Thank you guys for all of your support. I'm ready, guys. This is gonna be incredible. I'm so excited. It's gonna be a great weekend, and we're gonna help people that need it, especially everybody in the Immune Deficiency Foundation. And of course, we want to make up what VShojo did not donate to IDF and more. So we're already doing that. I want to double it. I want to be able to donate enough to double it. I'm nearly a full meal already, hot damn. Yeah, we're killing it. I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy. We can have Arby's when we hit the goal to celebrate. Boo! I don't want Arby's. Boo this man.
Oh, brother,
Boo this
guy
man.
stinks!
Horse racing dono. Oh my god. That'd be so funny. Oh my god, yes. Damien, I agree with you. The one-upping was incredible. We're gonna dive into that. So, if you guys are ready, I'm ready. You know, there's a lot to cover, so I think we should just buckle our seatbelts. Everybody type 1, and let's hop right into this news, guys. It's a lot. Guys, I will let you know, I will be covering all of the stuff going on with VShojo. If I have time today, I will talk about some of the other stuff that's going on. There is a lot. I don't know how much we're going to be able to get to it. We'll see what happens, chat. So, because there's a lot of debuts that are taking place. There's also something going on with Avalon Corp. So I don't want that to get too overshadowed, just because there is some other news going on, but this VShojo stuff is kind of the most important right now, chat. So hopefully I'll have a little bit of time to dive into that. So I am going to start off just a little bit nicer, at least for a bit. So some news that I missed that I did get to report on was to talk about Iron Mass's Sega cosplays from Anime Expo. So if you missed these are super duper cute. These looked absolutely incredible. I really love the Amy one. That one's so awesome. If you guys missed it, these were at Anime Expo, and here's the official reference sheets for those. Yeah, they look really good. I like the Miku one as well. They cooked on that. Of course, guys, before everything happened, Mousy was actually saying, I'm sorry for not streaming as much these past 2 weeks. I've been going through a lot, but I hope to get back to streaming soon. I mean, this was right before everything happened, chat. I feel so bad because, you know, she's been going through it, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, now you gotta deal with all this. You know, she has so many health concerns that I'm sure this is affecting her, so I really, really wish her, you know, the absolute best with everything. This, by the way, chat, this is gonna be the last time that I refer to these sections as the VShojo section. We know these talents are not part of the agency anymore, so Emily did announce as well, announce that she will also be reprising her role for My Dress Up Darling 2, or season 2, so pretty exciting. So big W for Emily. I feel so bad because she just joined, and now it's already fucking done, you know? Like, she literally just got back into it. Of course, if you missed it as well, chat, Fruit did come back yesterday. That is right. So she finally decided to stream yesterday. I popped her stream to say hi to her. She was streaming Apex. But yeah, she came back after a 8-month hiatus. So let's listen into what she had to say.
8 months, I think, since I last. I'll catch you up.
I mean, that's
though.
crazy.
We can catch up today. I would have preferred to, you know, plan a nice comeback. You know, I really wanted to have a lot of projects done in time to be like, ba-bam! Not only did I come back, but you get all these things. But it didn't turn out the way I would have hoped. So
I feel so bad for her because it's really sad that she just came back, right, chat? She's planning on coming back, and then all of this shit just drops right on top of her. I mean, I cannot imagine wanting to return to like a big debut, hang out, have fun, and then all of this shit happens. I mean, imagine, you know?
here we are.
It just sucks for her.
Back. I always come back.
Yep.
I've been up to a lot while I was away. I took on a few new hobbies that I want to apply to my future, you know, content. Yes, I started learning guitar. And I started studying music theory. So I can actually write my own songs. That's what I want to do.
That's awesome.
I got more into poetry too. Oh, no, my guitar is so bad, Dad. I started learning guitar.
Yeah, I mean, it literally
so
got dumped
bad.
on her, Nick.
Maybe I can.
She just showed up, tried to do her thing, and IMAS dropped all that. And also to kind of add to this as well, just to, you know, at least like point out, she really had no idea, you know? I mean, a lot of these folks had no idea, a lot of the talents, everybody, staff, etc., had no idea to the extent of the damage that was happening. You know what I mean? I mean, she was just as shocked when Iron Mouse dropped it. I mean, it was crazy. I don't even think Zentrea knew. I think a lot of people just had no idea the extent of what was going on.
We're not that long, but there's gonna be seasoned guitar veterans in the chat, and they're gonna be like, you know, when someone starts drawing for the first time and you want to put their drawings on the fridge? I feel like that's how people are gonna feel when they listen to me play guitar. I'm finding it really fun to pick up though. Hold on. Let's see if I can play something. I haven't played anything in front of anyone other than my brother. I tried playing something in front of my teacher and my hands just started shaking and I couldn't even strum. Like, my hands were shaking so much I couldn't even like pick the string.
As a guitar player, that shit is hard learning the first time. So, but we really wish you the best for you. I hope that despite everything going on with VShojo, she's gonna be able to do her own thing as indie, and I hope she gets the support she needs because, yeah, that's rough. That's rough. That's really cool. She's learning to play guitar. So, as a guitar player myself, it can be hard, especially learning. Every time I have to come back to it, it gets harder and harder. I'm like, oh my god, I lost all my skill. But in other news, guys, as you know, here is the current Tiltify that is going on for Iron Mouse's Immune Deficiency Foundation. And it is currently here at $856,000. absolutely incredible stuff. I mean, her initial goal was 10,000. I mean, they killed it. They killed it. Mousy goes on to be releasing this message here. So thankful. Says, I don't really have words that can properly express how I feel. I feel like saying thank you to everybody is not enough. But thank you all so much for your kindness. My heart is so full. Feels like it's going to explode. You all are truly amazing. I'm gonna go cry now. So I am just so happy for her. So happy for everybody that's been making such a difference. Thank you all if you've donated. Seriously. And if you haven't already, or you want to donate more, I'll be doing something as well this weekend. So very, very exciting to see this. On top of that, a really kind of funny interaction. Doki and Mint were having a big back and forth on their donations, one-upping each other. It was really, really cute. It was really, really cute. I have a little video here to watch about it.
Secret ending because I was pinged about something. Give me a sec. What the fuck is, oh my, give me a sec, guys. 0.69.
Yeah, Mint says I always stop.
Alright, give me a sec, guys.
She donated like an extra $1 just to get a buffer.
Okay, there you go. Apparently minimum is $1. So like this is like the best I could do. Apparently I have to do a minimum $1. We were like, what the fuck is going on? Don't worry. There was a tweet. Jeez.
Oh my god, it's just so funny.
I'm being antagonized.
Absolutely, Damien. No, nobody will join VShojo now, and I guess that's a good thing, right?
Cause, and I'll be on top. That's right. I have 2 cents in my PayPal balance, and also just enough. That's right. Refresh that. There you go.
That's so funny.
Okay. Doki donating $1 to be over Mint. She did it first.
I love this.
If anything, she started it. She did it first. She started
I love this so much.
I'm just getting my rightful position back. Number 5. There you go.
Like, sorry, I'm the top here.
Cause.
Like, I don't make the rules.
For real.
Oh wait, yeah. Let me reply. Let me write up my tweet.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, wait a second, but you're both bottoms. How can you be on top? Yeah, can they just kiss already and get a
I was
room?
confused. I donated to Iron
I love
House's
this.
Immune Deficiency Foundation.
This is such a cute interaction.
And Doki Bird just couldn't let my funny stay. Hold on. I'm replying to her. Here we go. Anyway, Waka! What's her funny? So she donated $10,000, and I was like, I wonder if I can do 10,001 cents, and it let me.
That's so cute. Oh, that's a lot of money. That's
She
amazing.
She
That's
added
amazing.
an additional $1.69 to top me. Not top me, one up me.
It's got to be
So
69.
I
Let me get a
responded
nice
to
in
her
the
on
chat.
Twitter and,
Nice.
told her that she had to
Nice.
pay for the privilege to do so.
I love that so much. It's so cute. So, really nice interaction. But chat, now we're going to talk about something a little controversial here before we move on to our updates about everything. Okay, Spoonie, I'll take a look here in just a minute. Let me pull it up. Yeah, I saw that. I didn't want to report on that yet. Because it's kind of alleged. But I'll follow up on that maybe in the future. To give you a little bit of a story, guys, Spoonie posted a story about somebody talking about that there was somebody who was a core investor, and it was going into details about what was going on with the company. Right now, it's kind of more alleged. We don't really know, so I'm not going to report on it yet, but I will let you know in the future about that, so keep your eyes open. But now we're going to get to a little bit of controversy. Here we go, chat. I think it's going to be pretty divisive. Raz goes on to say, let me take a look at the full leaderboard for fun. Nyanners, Centrea, Cinder with $6,666. I'm sorry, what? Now, to be fair, chat, we don't know if this is actually Cinder, right? We have no idea if this is actually Cinder, but I want to throw you a few things, right? Number one, this might not be Cinder, so keep that in mind. Number two, if this is Cinder, I think that is a great way to, that's a good foot forward. You know what I mean? Like, to actually make a donation like that, to help out the community, especially Iron Mouse. I think that is a good first step forward. I think that is really, really nice. Now, what I will say is, however, chat, to play a little devil's advocate here on the other side of the coin, donating this very specific amount of money seems kind of like more like of a, oh, this is my brand, right? I'm Cinder, so 666, right? It could kind of be also seen as a way to be like, oh, look at me, like I donated, so I'm being really, really nice, and you know, please allow me back in. I don't want to think that way. I really, really don't. I view any donation to me as a good donation, so I view this as a net positive. But it's worth considering, right? I'm sure the pessimists are gonna look at this and be like, you know, hey, like you're using this as more like haha funny meme donation, but also like at the same time, like it's a donation, right? It's a good thing. So, and also at the same time, chat, it could just not be her. We don't know. And it may have been a shit person, a friend, but at least she didn't steal charity money that we know of exactly online. So, this is a net positive, chat. I've seen some people kind of be like, well, she just wants attention. You know, I think it's okay. I think this is fine, but I didn't want to at least tell you the devil's advocate part about it because we have seen people talking about it. So, but anyway, we'll continue to keep on these donations. Of course, this everybody absolutely popping off. I mean, here's the leaderboard. That said, I wanted to pedal for charity, but my bike finished right after VShojo powered it. Bro, that's so funny. That's so funny. What the fuck? I mean, incredible. All these people just showing up. Amazing. Oh my God. I love that so much. Amazing. So, and now, chat, now we got to get to some of the sad stuff. So, everybody, do me a big favor. Buckle your seatbelts. Type one in the chat if you're ready. We're going to be hopping into the drama now, chat. Here we go. You know, I really felt like this was very fitting. So, in the wise words of Hinya the Genius, life is pain, Dio. Yep. Yeah, that pretty much summarizes it. Like, you got it, Hinya. You got it. Random chat that did the $18,000 dono. To top the leaderboard, though, yeah, I actually, yep, life is pain, Dio. I feel you there, Hinya. But in light of everything going on, the store for VShojo is currently unavailable. So at the minimum, chat, if you go and look at some of these streamers, right, like Hinya, the VShojo logo is removed and the store is down. So somebody is taking action behind the scenes to make a change on their social media. Remittance badges can only be removed by the person owning that account, right? On top of that, taking down the store, somebody is still working and doing stuff behind the scenes. So kind of keep that in mind. In light of everything, you know, Fruit was saying that she was struggling. Fruit went on to say here, I've still been struggling to mentally process everything. And when I think about it all, my mind goes blank. I mean, again, I just can't imagine what she's going through. This is just such a difficult situation all around, right, chat? I don't know what I would do. I mean, I honestly, I'd have to take a break. I'd be able to look, guys, I need to step away. This is way too much for me. Way too much for me. So I really do hope the best for Fruit and everybody involved as we continue to talk about this. I do want to mention this one more time since it was kind of later in the stream yesterday, but Hime did go on to confirm that she quit VShojo these past few years. I get to meet and befriend some amazing people, but I can no longer be part of the company. So she will still be streaming as Hime, as you can see right here, but Hime did leave in case you missed that yesterday, chat. We did also get official announcement here from Haruka. Haruka tweeting out, I have left VShojo. It was in the works for a little bit, but it has escalated due to the recent news. I'm officially indie as of today. When I process everything, I'll express my feelings better. Please give all my friends support. and love. So we will definitely be wishing Haruka all the best, but this is the official I'm out, chat. Haruka is done. On top of that, guys, Hinya also has decided to leave as well. Thank you guys so much for a lot. I can't thank you guys enough, Tayo. From now on, I'll be Hinya the Genius, independent VTuber Tayo. We love Hinya so much around here. But yeah, that's it, guys. Let me hear it. Everybody's gone. Everybody's gone. But I think the most egregious part about this chat is the fact that, unfortunately, Hinya got some really bad news to share with everybody. We're gonna dive into her full video here in just a moment. But unfortunately, guys, Hinya was also affected by the unpaid wages. So let's take a listen to what Hinya had to say, chat.
I'm gonna freak out. So yay, good job, Hinya. Like a genius. Okay. So I have made the decision that I'm leaving VShojo. And unfortunately, VShojo owes me significant amount of unpaid debt that I haven't been paying in a long time. I'm gonna freak out. So yay, good job.
That's right, chat. So even Hinya is now added to this list of people that were not paid at all. Owed a lot of money. Hinya is another one, chat. I thought it was fucking over, but guess fucking not, chat. Yeah, you can hear how sad she is about it as well. I'm trying to find my video about it. Here it is. So anyway, guys, here is the full announcement here from Hinya talking about that she left VShojo, but I want to add for you some additional information that Hinya is going to talk about. 5 minutes before her stream started, chat, she found out that VShojo never shipped her birthday merchandise. Let's take a look.
Hello. Thank you so much for
Yep,
coming
5 minutes
today.
before.
My name is Hinya the Genius, and thank you so much for coming. Oh, sorry, I am
Yep.
really nervous right now.
Yep.
And,
Yep. I mean, we already knew a lot of the talents weren't getting paid properly for their work and things like that when it came to sponsorships, merch, etc. Everything that VShojo ran, right? But this right here is just horrible. Because the one thing that VShojo was in charge of, right, is merchandise, right? That was a big part of their cut, was merchandise. So for them to actually not to even fulfill the portion of the business that they promised their talents literally does not surprise me at all. It's crazy.
my first language
They're gonna go
is
bankrupt, I
Japanese,
think.
so, I am not good at explaining or English, so sorry if I sounds weird, but, I am going to explain my current situation and my future
Oh,
plans.
you know Heavenly's gonna lose his mind. Has he lost his mind yet? Because I can't even imagine.
Sorry, I'm just so nervous right now. 本日は本当に来てくださいまして
Oh, he did?
あ
Oh,
りがとうご
shit.
ざいます。
Y'all gotta send me a clip of that because I'm sure he just lost it. I mean, yesterday, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I kind of crashed out a little bit too. I was just, oh my god, I'm so upset. I'm so upset for Mousy. To hear her to apologize just broke me. I just,
めっちゃ緊張
it
してるの
kills
で、
me.
ちょっと今日は硬い言い回しはできなくて、本当に頭も回ってなくて申し訳ありません。一度英語で状況を説明してから、その後日本語で説明させていただきます。I
want to point out as well, chat, why it's important for VShojo, because what they're gonna try to do is to claim bankruptcy, and if they do that, it's gonna be very, very difficult for the talents to get properly paid. So I hope that they're able to win this legal battle, because there's a potential where they will never receive that money.
I'm going to explain it
which is really
in
sad.
English first, and then after that, I'm going to explain it in JP for my JP audience. So, yeah, thank you so much. Sorry, it's been a lot. Okay. But I made a script because I know I'm gonna freak out. So
It just happened all
good
the
job.
talents. How do you not pay attention to your talents? Well, it's super easy. You just pocket it and keep it for yourself. It's a
So,
crime, you know?
I have made the decision that
I got
I'm
you, K-Dog.
leaving VShojo. And unfortunately, VShojo owes me significant amount of unpaid debt.
When she says significant, chat, like, okay, so to me, I have a couple phrases for money, right? I'm like, oh, you owe me a couple bucks, right? Maybe that's like $5. Or you say something like, oh, you owe me money. I would say that's like $100. So if I said you owe me significant amount of money, to me, that's at least like thousands upon thousands of dollars. So I can't even imagine. It's got to be 5 digits. I agree, Alex. Like, they probably owe her tens of thousands of dollars, you know?
That I haven't been paid in a long time.
Absolutely horrible. Oh no, it's a crime. It's an actual crime,
This
Tuxedo.
has been truly heartbreaking. I truly trusted the company.
But Kazan is owed over 400K. Where did you get that number from, Uncanny? I have not seen that number thrown around yet. Yeah, where did you get that number? Is that like confirmed? Oh yeah, no, I mean even like so all this stuff where they did not donate to charity, that is such a big crime. It's all over Twitter. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, Uncanny, I'm pretty in tune with this this stuff going on. I've not seen that anywhere. Would you mind throwing a link in the chat? I'd appreciate it. It's gonna be rough to deal with not getting paid, plus trying to keep the fans happy. I mean, it's rough for everybody. Like, here's the thing, guys. I think that because they're still getting their stream money, Patreon money, all that other stuff, right? I think that they still will be okay financially. I think it's gonna be okay for them. I can't speak 100% for everybody, but what I can say is that, you know, at least they are getting money, right? VShojo owes them specific stuff when it comes to sponsorships, merch, etc., right? And I'm sure that's a lot of money. But what I want to point out here is what if none of those talents had that money? I mean, God forbid, what if Iron Mouse was relying on that money to pay for her medical bills, chat? It's not okay to withhold funds from your employees, even if they're considered independent contractors. You know what I mean? I mean, God forbid, what if that happened, chat? What if that happened? That would be so horrible.
And this has been, like, deeply upsetting to me. A few years ago, I was in a situation where I thought about...
I just want to give all of them like a group plug. I feel so bad, dude. It's just, it hurts my heart
VTubing,
a lot.
giving up all of my dream. I quit everything. But then, after I joined VShojo, I thought everything will be alright. And then I felt like I could tell you guys that, hey
Oh, they're
guys,
huge trouble, H lover.
thank you for always having my back, but it's gonna be okay. Now it's gonna be alright. That's how I really felt when I joined.
It's a Twitter post news source. That's insane. Let's look here. It's insanity, even if you only take numbers we have. Yeah, this is just like a random post. I mean, like, where's the source for this, bro? Where's the sauce? Yeah, where did this come from? I don't remember that on the stream. We'll put this up on the shelf. I don't know if that's confirmed yet, guys. So just keep that up on the shelf. I will find out what's actually going on with that. But if you guys know the history of Hinium, she fell under a very difficult situation, chat. A few years ago. revolving around the wizard game. And indirectly, however you feel in your opinion and stuff like that. She shed her PL, and became Hinya. So she still had a very tumultuous time, going on during that time, regardless. So whichever way you want to look at it, her time then was very stressful and tumultuous. Now she is, of course, um, Hinya, right? So I feel like that she had a really bad time. She was looking for a space to be safe. And VShojo was supposed to be that safe spot, right? And now she continues to get screwed. I just feel bad for her.
Sorry,
She's
that's
had
so
it
sad right
really,
now.
really
But
hard. She's been sick for a long time. I mean, she's really had a rough chat.
and I am so sorry that I need to make an announcement like this and make you guys worry. I am really, really sorry. However,
That's true. Maybe
I'm
Nux
not going
does. I don't know.
anywhere.
I'll look into it. If I see something where people are like, "Oh yeah, like, this number," I'm always like, like I have to have the source for that kind of stuff, But I'll find out
This is
either
not
way.
the end. I will continue my activities as an independent VTuber. I'm not going anywhere. I'll still be your small little kiddo. And
The good news is, chat, that all of the talents do keep their IP, so it's not like they're gonna lose their identity and things like that, right? So
yeah,
just keep that in mind.
this is not the end.
That's a good thing.
And thank you so much for you guys for always supporting me and everything. It means the world to me. Thank you so much for a lot. I am so happy that I made a lot of amazing friends in VShojo and outside of VShojo. And I am really
Exactly,
grateful as well
Strim.
that I have you guys and all of my amazing friends as well. And if you're willing, I'll be incredibly grateful that if you could continue support me and also support my amazing friends as well, just as you always have. Also, Mouse is doing a charity, and you can check it out from my pinned chat comment.
We are now at $800,000 right now. Mods, can you do me a favor? Can you let me find the link. Can you end this for me really quick? I would appreciate it. Thank you, mods. If you want to donate,
please go support her. Thank you so much. And before 5 minutes, my stream, 5 minutes before my stream, that I just found out that VShojo haven't shipped some of my anniversary merch that I had it back in May.
they have not shipped. Like she said, they have not shipped this stuff since May, chat. They have not shipped her merch since back in May. That is beyond fucked up and unprofessional.
Yet, so right
Huge
now,
bombshell.
I and my manager and my attorney is working on it. So I will let you guys know if I get any updates. I am so sorry.
It's really always so shitty to be in a situation where you want to put out merch and you're reliant on somebody else to do it, and they fuck it up and it disappoints you and your fans and everybody else, right? And I know she said her manager and her lawyer working on it, which is fantastic, but at the same time, it sucks for everybody involved and it feels so bad for her, and she shouldn't have to be the one to say sorry. It just breaks my heart, chat.
A lot of trouble and everything, but I will let you guys know. And lastly,
There is no way I could watch this live. It would kill me.
all the love and support and everything that you guys given me. It means the world to me. Having the, I will say, new chapter of my life, I guess. And then I'll be honest, I'm scared, but I'm really looking forward to step forward with you guys, and I'll keep doing my best. And I really hope that I can still have fun with you guys. And
the one good thing in my opinion is that at least here that I know these talents by themselves are going to be okay. At the end of the day, chat, it's 100% true. None of them needed VShojo. VShojo needed them. And that's how it played out.
again, thank you so much for a lot of support. Thank you so much for a lot. Okay, let me explain. JP, sorry my...
Oh, she goes on to explain everything in JP, so we'll stop here, but huge bombshell right here, chat. I mean, just Hinya, why are you looking at me that way, girl? She's like side-eyeing me. She's like, it really, really sucks that, of course, Hinya is having to go through this. They fucked her over on her merchandise, unpaid stuff. It's becoming the tale as old as time with VShojo, guys. They have not properly paid out a ton of their talents, and it's really, really sad. It's really, really horrible. To continue the wave of people departing from VShojo, we also have here, of course, Hotaru, who goes on to say, you know, I'm gonna let Dira read this. Dira, why don't you read some of this? I've been yapping so much. Yeah, you read this.
I sincerely apologize for the concern I have caused everyone. As of today, I, Akatsuki Hotari, will be parting ways with VShojo. It is truly
I don't blame
heartbreaking
you.
for me that things have come to this. Although my time here was short, the
It
fact
is a
that I
fever
was
dream right
able
now,
to meet
Tuxedo.
such
Keep it up with all
trustworthy
this.
teammates, the supportive staff, inspiring and dependable seniors, and all of you who have shown me your support, this is something I will always treasure.
Yeah,
As
it
for
hurts me to see them
continuing activities
apologize,
with
and they
the
didn't
four
do
members
anything.
of Nova, we are currently exploring possible paths together with the JP staff.
I really
would
hope
be
they
grateful
do.
if you could kindly watch over us during this time. I will be speaking more about this matter on my personal stream today at 6 p.m. JST. If you're able to, I would truly appreciate it if you could tune in.
Everybody was legit victims in the whole story, right? But I do hope that she is actually able to move forward, to all of them are able to move forward as a group. Hestia goes on to say, in regards to the recent incident, I decided to terminate my contract with VShojo and return to being indie. Although I hope they do come together as a group, because poor Nova, man. Poor Nova, that whole group. Everybody who supported me and celebrated this new chapter. I'm truly sorry for how things turned out. I was unaware of what happened between my senpais and the company, and they deserve so much better. Before I joined VShojo, it had always been a company I deeply admired, known for its incredibly talented streamers and its talent-first approach. I mean, we were all fooled, chat. We were all fooled. It was like the fucking Wizard of Oz, you know? The curtain parted, and we were like, holy shit. I was genuinely overjoyed when given the opportunity to join under JP Group. Felt like a chance to grow as a creator, elevate my content, follow the road to the senpais, and give back to everyone who supported me on this journey. Although my time at VShojo was short, I'm so grateful to have met all the senpais and my groupmates Nova, who went through so much together even before debut, which brought us closer. Each one of them is incredibly hardworking, kind, and inspiring. I truly cherish and care for every single one of them. Also want to sincerely thank all the JP staff. And by the way, chat, it seems like the JP staff was very disconnected from the EN staff. So I do want to point that out to all of you. And thanking that staff who worked with Inter, JP, and EN senpais, who continuously encouraged us and cared for us. Seriously did look like the group to be in. Yeah, absolutely. As for Nova's future, not much has been disclosed, and discussions are still ongoing with the JP staff, and nothing has been finalized yet. Once again, I'm truly sorry to everybody in the community for what you're going through right now. Thank you so much to those who continue to support me. The warm messages mean the world to me. I'll be keeping and doing my best as Hestia, and I hope to keep creating content that will bring happiness. Yeah, we're going to dive into that here in a bit, Jack, because I do want to discuss the things that Vay and Nyanners and everybody kind of dropped on everybody. So I'm gonna let Dira read this one. I've been yapping so much. I'm gonna try to take the opportunities to save my voice. So guys, this comes from Peak, who also is leaving VShojo as well.
To all of you who have always supported us, we are truly sorry for your concern. Yuzutori Peak has decided to leave Shoujo. I was informed of this really suddenly and I am really sorry too. I have been working since my debut to this point with the desire to see wonderful scenery with all of my fans and to make them happy. The environment will change, but that belief will never change. Unfortunately, I am on vacation and don't have a distribution environment right now, but I will convey my feelings in my own words in the next distribution, so please wait a little. As for the activities of the 4 Nova members, we are currently exploring
it hurts
with
my
the
heart to
JP
see this
staff,
breakdown like this.
so I hope you will warmly watch over us. I love Nova members, my wonderful seniors, and all the fans with all my heart. Once again, I am sorry for making you feel sad. And I will enjoy my activities so that I can repay your warm words to...
Warm words to the best of my ability. I really hate... Everybody keeps apologizing all the time. It breaks my heart. Because they didn't do anything wrong. It's just all VShojo, you know what I mean, chat? It kills me. I hate it so much. And finally, chat, we have, of course, Nagi. Nagi goes on to, again, talk about how they are leaving VShojo as well. So, dear RM, give it to us, sweetheart. Tell us what's up.
Thank you sincerely for your continued support. Once again,
yeah, they did nothing wrong, but
for causing
they
you
feel
so
like they have to
much
apologize to the
inconvenience
fans, you know?
It is
I mean,
with
I would do the
regret
same
that we
thing.
announce Nagisa Ryamoto will be leaving Shoujo. We are truly disappointed that it has come to this outcome. About half a year ago, I began
it's just
my
kind of like a
activities
formality,
with
but
great anticipation for a
still
new
sucks.
daily life, and I am genuinely grateful to have met so many friends, seniors, staff, and fans. Even though the environment may change, neither I nor the community will ever change. I truly, truly love Nova, my seniors, and all the fans.
I really think Nova was so underappreciated. That whole group never got the spotlight they deserved.
Staff. We would greatly appreciate your warm support moving forward. Concerning this matter, I will share my perspective in a personal live stream tonight at 9 p.m. I hope you'll tune in.
Yeah, I did see that Kuro was streaming, so I will follow up with that on probably Friday, maybe tomorrow, depending what happens. But Face, I got you on that 100%. So there you go, chat. That is it. Bada bing, bada boom. There are no affiliates left on VShojo. That's it, chat. No more talents are part of VShojo. Everybody's done. That's it, guys. VShojo is an empty nest. No talents wanted to be part of this anymore, considering how many of them did not get paid, considering what happened with Iron Mouse and everybody that did not properly receive their funds. They're done. That's it, chat. They're done. So I do want to go look here at some things that are happening on top of this. Melody talks about this. She's going to be taking a break. She said taking a little break. I think it'd be healthy for me. I've learned to experience so much stuff, so many things. Melody knows all about the milk. Instead of airing my own grievances, I'd rather curl up in a ball for 1 to 2 weeks. I'll be back hornier and ready for a new chapter in my life. Love you all so much. Thank you for your kind words. So I think after something just so horrible like this, chat, I think it's much better that people take this time off for themselves, step away from it, take some time, Centrea also chose to speak out this morning, talking about K-Sun gave me courage. You've been really good at ignoring me, giving me the short corpo response gun run. No more. Everyone is looking for answers, and the fact that it's taking this long for a statement from is crazy. The talents deserve an answer. We're all hurt and angry. And this is not a call for people to be malicious or callous. Please, regardless of what you're feeling, be calm. It's simply a call for response in a time where people are hurting and looking for an answer from someone who has insight. And I agree. Look, Gunra needs to step the fuck up and answer to what's going on, even if they're not 100% at fault, or they are 100% at fault. I mean, I assume they're at least very highly at fault. There needs to be a fucking answer, you know what I mean? There needs to be a statement. But it looks like they're just disappearing, chat. We'll see. On top of that, though, Centrea released, she talked about it yesterday on her stream. She talked about a few things. However, there was one particular subject during this stream that I wanted to mention to all of you really quick. And this is gonna be future news, but when Trey goes on to say in her stream, there's a subject I would love to touch on as well, but right now I just have to wait until the time is right. We're kind of wondering what that is, right? And of course she goes on to say, I'm pissed about the G Fuel. Now, I don't really know what to tell you on this chat with the G Fuel stuff when the fucking time comes, man. I know that G Fuel had like a partnership with VShojo. I don't know what that means, if it was money, if it was because they didn't want to be part of G Fuel and they wanted to work with somebody else. But there's some drama going on with that, chat. So I will keep you up to date on what's going on with it when I get that news. Okay, guys, so be patient with me. And I'll certainly let you know when I get a hold of it. All right, guys. On top of that, Kaysan went on to give a little bit of a follow-up to what she said yesterday. She goes on to say that in response to this situation, I've been receiving a lot of inquiries about projects and work requests. I'm deeply grateful and truly grateful for the people that wanted to work with before. I've also expressed their desire to continue working together. Thank you all so much. So I think that's amazing that even like people that he's had a relationship before are stepping up and wanting to work with them. So I have no idea. I think it was something between VShojo and G Fuel, and we just gotta wait for that. So at least everybody's showing up and supporting everybody. So all the VShojo talents are all in their Japanese branch now. No, Dan. Everybody left VShojo. There's nobody left in VShojo. Japan, English, it's all over. Of course, Ike-san goes on to say that VShojo's IPs belong to the talents. So if you guys were worried about that, here's a bit of clarification. The activities of former VShojo talents themselves won't change at all. So please rest assured. I would say right now, chat, looking at how everything's kind of playing out, I do think that Kaysan is kind of taking a bit of leadership type role here. So if you're looking for kind of some answers, I think that Kaysan will be the person to kind of watch on her channel, and hopefully she'll be able to give us, a little bit of insight. It seems like the JP side is a lot more revealing with their information, so hopefully we can get some transparency through her. I think that'd be great. So to add on to what Zantrea said, Fear Zero goes on to say, yeah, hi. I signed an NDA, and also, I don't know what I could say since it was during the process, but I heard something I get the feeling was somewhat inappropriate in hindsight. So yesterday, chat, we looked at this tweet where Zantrea was saying that somebody in VShojo was giving out info. Well, apparently we have somebody that can back that story, chat. This is the third person now. We had a streamer, we had China, and now we have Firo adding into this. So very, very crazy if this is true. Yeah, I was going to say, we had Kaio's tweet, we had China's tweet, we have Firo's tweet as well. That's scary if somebody actually released information, chat. Very, very scary. I will let you know what's going on with that in the future. Now, Legal Mindset did cover this story. I think I do want to look at his face. I do want to go look at this here in a little bit, but just to kind of give you a good wrap up, this was really important. The VShojo contract that he had a hold of, this was based on a previous review of VShojo contract. This contains certain NDA and confidentiality provisions. But the most important part to take away from his coverage was it attempts to frame VTubers as non-employees, aka independent contractors. So that is how they were basically able to pay the staff and not pay legally, even though they should, the VTubers first, right? Because they were considered independent contractors. So very scummy, don't get me wrong, but I just at least wanted to put this in here. Oh, did False cover my stuff? I figured as much. Guys, I'm going to be super transparent with you. I had a bunch of people reach out to me after I released that information. And I'm glad that people are covering it because it's really important. So I'm very glad to hear that. I had some journalists reach out to me as well, some publications. So we'll kind of see where that goes. Just to give you a little bit of what was going on with me. But so now, chat, I want to go take a look at what Phoebe had to say, as well as Nyanners and a couple other people. But I want to point out something that Phoebe actually said. This took place a while ago. This was before everything went down. This was a 23
The
days
VShojo stuff? Yeah.
ago, chat. So let's take a look at what Vay had to say about VShojo. Actually, 24 days ago. But listen to what she had to say. I think this gives you a little bit of insight.
Yeah. You know, I'm still under an NDA.
Oh, I know, Evan.
so
I knew it was
cannot
gonna
legally
happen.
Ever.
It was really hard, unfortunately, because I had this information, but I could not say anything about it, you know? I really could not. And then everything happened, and I got the okay about it, and I was like, all right, let's do it.
No matter what, talk ever. Which means, yeah.
So this in minimum chat confirms that VShojo has a very, very, I don't know why there's fucking confetti, very aggressive NDAs where people are not allowed to talk about literally anything, chat.
Do with that what you want to do. I cannot say anything. I cannot say how I feel about it. Yeah, I don't know what kind of... Let's just say a lot of companies don't make you sign stuff like that. So I wonder why.
It's true.
And VShojo royalty? Whoa. Tell us in emojis. Okay, I'm gonna motion to you guys with my mouth. That's how I feel about it. Did you guys get that?
Well, I wanted to show you this because she was talking about this, you know, 24 days ago, talking about the issue for, unfortunately, the problem where, you know, they were making people sign very aggressive NDAs. They would love to say stuff, but they really can't. Now, I want to show you some stuff that Vay was saying in Nyanners' stream and chat. If you are still here, please type 69 because I need you all to pay attention because this is very important information. Very important information. So, Vay goes on to say, they put me under NDA that made me unable to talk to any of the girls about it. So that is right. It looks like Vay was saying that he was unable to talk to Silvervale, Nyanners, about what was going on. I thought Silver left first, but it's been a while. Not shady at all. Continuing with this chat, Vay goes on to say, the narrative VShojo sheep went with was our boyfriends made us and we were greedy. They didn't know that we didn't get paid for sponsorships between 2021 to 2023.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
That's right, chat. Allegedly, right here, they did not get paid for sponsorships from VShojo for 2 whole years, chat. These issues date back to just a year after VShojo really launched. Vay goes on to say part of their leave terms was announcing both me and Silver at the same time, which is very interesting. We didn't know that because they didn't want to cause panic. They wanted people to think we're leaving as friends, even though our decision was individual and we hadn't spoken about it. That's a big lore drop right there, chat. That's a big lore drop. Gives you a lot of context. The lawyer that they had us use while we were in the org wasn't even licensed. So let me get this straight. They didn't pay you out properly. They made you sign an aggressive NDA, and all of that was done under a lawyer that wasn't even licensed. That is beyond illegal in so many fucking ways. Like, what? That is beyond illegal, dude. Gunner's probably in his yacht with the Nijisachi CEO, probably. They're probably sharing their notes with each other, right? What the fuck, dude? Yeah, the contract is literally void. If it was signed under that lawyer that was unlicensed. Absolutely crazy. Wow. So of course we did get more on Nyanners' stream. Here are all the notes basically. And this is where we kind of get this thing about the Mercedes. So here is the notes from Nyanners' stream. Number 1, he has owned enough money to buy a brand new Mercedes-Benz S-Class. Let's go see how much that is. Yeah, let's go see how much that is, chat. I'm sure it's not that much, guys. It's probably only, you know, a few bucks, right? Yeah, I'm sure it's only $129,000. What the fuck? Shortly after signing, she was swatted during a sponsored stream. Thinking during Cookie Run Kingdom, she finds the streamers looking back at it and per police advice she continued to stream and played it off like nothing had happened. So as not to let the person responsible know they had been successful. Her attitude was, I'm traumatized, but at least I'll be paid. She was never given the money owed for this stream. So basically, they're like, oh, guess what? You got swatted, so we're not going to give you the sponsor money. Like, what? Yeah, can I get a huh in chat? Like, they repeatedly asked for money, only be told that they didn't have her banking information, despite having only recently deposited money. Bro, this is like such like a fucking like Prince of Nigeria scam. Like, oh, I want to give you the money, but I don't have your information, even though we already just deposited it. Like, what? She and Silver and Babe were all slandered, discredited by staff to the talents upon leaving. I don't doubt that. Painted as bitchy, ungrateful, greedy, in particular troublemakers. It sounds like their many talents were basically advised to stop associating with them. Talents to be manipulated for the purpose of turning them against each other, so as to take or help take blame off the company when it made a bad decision. That's fucked up. I'm not surprised. Very typical corporate BS. Nyan in particular was portrayed as bitchy, manipulative Nyanners, and a betrayer for leaving VShojo after having done a VShojo staff karaoke stream. Yes, for real, because they thought this bonded them together for life. Prior to leaving, she was told people would be harassed if she left, and the company and other talents were depending on her. Bailey tried to get her to delay her departure to minimize damage to the company's reputation. Bro, this sounds like fucking Ninja Sanji. But am I reading stuff about VShojo? This is crazy. This is so bad, dude. Everybody's held on to this information for so long. She made money in the first few months post VShojo. Oh wait, she made more money in the first few months post VShojo than she did in her entire time with VShojo. Anything is more than nothing. She purposely announced Silver and Bae's departure at the same time to avoid looking at people abandoning ship. Bae was also threatened with legal action if she told anybody she was leaving VShojo. VShojo strongly discouraged talents from seeking legal representation during contract negotiations. They deeply resented Nyanners for getting a lawyer to look over her contract upon leaving and badmouthed her to remaining talents for this. The lawyer VShojo provided for talents an expired license and might not have been a real lawyer, allegedly a lawyer. Well, we'll put it on the shelf chat. We don't know if that's true or not. The lawyer Nyanners hired spent most of their time gasping and sighing while reading her contract. She and Ethel, who was accused of convincing her to leave, received a great deal of hate after her departure from VShojo, which broke her mentally. The distress that caused this amplified by not being able to speak out and shut down false information due to a combination of NDA and not wanting to draw more attention to it and not wanting to cause trouble for their remaining talents. That sucks so bad. Wow, I feel so bad for her because, like, you guys know that I went through something my past year with there was a group that was spreading information about me, right? And I felt, not that I had NDA, but I felt that I didn't want to draw attention to it, so I didn't want to, like, correct it and stop the false information. I know exactly how she feels. You're put in a really bad situation, guys. I feel so bad for her. Basically, let out 2 years worth of anger and frustration. After listening to what she revealed, all I can see is why is this happening is horrible, but the fact is happening is wonderful. Gonna happen to more deserving company. I mean, I'm so glad she was able to get this out. I just, like, holy shit, dude. If all of this is true, I mean, it's coming from Nyanners, right? I think Nyanners is pretty reputable. Holy shit, dude. They owe her $125,000. Has she not, like, tried to get that back? I mean, just, I hope it gives her the closure she's looking for, but he needs to get monetary, like, he needs to get monetarily her money back. And on top of that, I think that now that she can release this, it will change the light that people looked at her in. I hope so, at least, because, I mean, what the fuck, dude? What the actual fuck? On top of that, you know, here was just this clip where Nyanners was talking about the stream where she was not paid for it.
So I could get out of there. So that was like one of the like glimmers of hope. I was like, you know what? I went through all that, but at least I'll get paid.
I told you guys, look, so much has happened. It is it's been difficult to gather all of this because so much is happening all the time. Like, it's crazy.
And wouldn't you know it? Like, one of the many things that they have failed to pay me for over the course of literal years was that stream, the one that I got swatted during. It just, like,
That's
it
so
felt
horrible.
like a kick. So
I don't think they're ever gonna see that money, guys. And that's what sucks the most. I really don't think they're ever gonna see that money. To add to this, guys, we have Nyanners. We also have Silvervale, who spoke up about this situation, but just took a twist I was never expecting, chat. Silvervale goes on to say, my heart goes out to all my communities affected by this recent news. I know it's surprising and heart-wrenching for a lot of people. There's a lot I wish I could say, but I signed a pretty aggressive NDA. They made my mom sign one too. What? They made your mom sign an NDA? They made Mama Vale sign an NDA? Why? What? What? Dude, that is so sketchy. That is literally so fucking sketchy. But Bobo, I know that they talk about it because they're very close, right? But that would be like, Bobo, that'd be like this. It'd be like, okay, so, yes, Alara, I need you to sign a, I need your friend Kohi and Yomi, Quinley, to sign an NDA because, we don't want you sharing information with your friends. Like, they're literally trying to silence her. All I can say is that it's been bad for a long time, and I warned everybody as much as I could. It was so much worse than you can imagine. The VTubers make the agency, not the other way around. So true. So true. Take advantage of those who trusted you as well. Never derive your value from an agency. Believe in yourself and your content because you're worth so much more you can imagine. 100% true. 100% true. That's sketchy as fuck. That's sketchy as fuck, chat. Talking about some issues here. I do want to let you know, for some people, sorry, got to have your uncle, kids, and next door neighbor who might overhear you sign also. Yes, chat, unfortunately, we're going to need to let Bear sign an NDA. Yeah, we're going to need Bear to sign an NDA because, you know, you might overhear what's going on with her mom. So, yeah, sorry, Bear. If you could just put a paw print down, that'd be great. Like, Bear knows too much. She knows too much. She would literally just look at you. She would just like, oh my god. Yeah, the milk is so you'll say silent, chat. Oh yeah, Bear got all the intel. I wish she was up here. I would let her like bork at you or something. But anyway, chat. So now that Silvervale spoken. I do want to talk about somebody that was part of the audition process, and that is Pumpkin Potion, chat. And Pumpkin went on to talk about her time as part of the audition with VShojo. So let's take a listen to what she had to say and a bit of her experience.
To know. So I went through the full audition process.
Yep.
I went through the full audition process, round after round after round after round.
I'm not surprised by this. Like, everybody, look, everybody that comes forward that says, I auditioned for the stuff, they're all so amazingly talented streamers. All the people that like Pia, Pumpkin Potion, everybody came forward. I'm like, you know what? That makes sense because they're all so talented. But I'm so glad that I did not hit that submit button. I literally dodged a fucking bullet, dude. Holy shit.
After round of questionings, of performance, of talking about this, that, and the other thing. So I, at the end of it, was very, very excited at the time. But as we got to the last round of stuff, I was asked whether or not I would be okay with it being a generation. If I would be okay being part of a generation. And I said, sure.
Yeah, she has what is it, rubber hose style? I really love her aesthetic though. She's always been amazing, guys. Like she's so creative. If you've never had the pleasure of watching Pumpkin Potion, please go check her out. She is an incredible creator, guys. There's not a lot of creators that I like truly look up to, but I will tell you guys, Pumpkin is one of those. She is an inspiration, genuinely.
Like that doesn't bother me. And the reason is because the idea of having people come in together and already knowing people together for an experience, you have an
her playing is so
opportunity to
good.
not only make really good and solid friendships, but you have an opportunity to grow with each other in this industry together from the same starting line. And that can be a very important thing in building not only good personal communication and communication.
Oh yeah, her voice is gorgeous,
bonds,
like for real.
really. But it can also be just a good feeling to have more people around you that are sharing in that experience. For those that are unfamiliar,
So, she did give us a little information there that she was going to be part of a gin. They were wanting her to be part of it. Ultimately, that didn't work out. That is a good point, Jacob. I do want to bring this up to you, chat. And I think that's why people are talking, is the NDAs are void at this point, right? Because they haven't paid them out properly. Apparently, this lawyer may have not even been licensed, which might cause some issues as well. I think a lot of these NDAs, even in retrospect, or like retroactively, are void. You know what I mean? NDAs are not void. The only party who can void them is VShojo. Would they not be void because they didn't fulfill their part of their promised fundage? We'll leave the question to Kono, or we'll leave it to Legal Mindset. But I think it's a consideration we can at least put on the shelf. Maybe they're void. Maybe that's why we're seeing people talk about this, like Nyanners did and things like that. I would assume they are if they don't fulfill their end of it, but I know it's not all that easy either. So we'll have to ask Legal or Kono about it. Speaking of other talents, though, that's about my pay grade, chat. I'm sorry. Let's go on to talk about Eerie VTuber Beery Bug. Beery goes on to say, as some of you noticed, I've been spotty with my streams lately. And the reason is actually because I was supposed to join VShojo this year. A lot has happened after over half a year after signing, I requested that my contract voided. Plus, with it being voided, since Zero with your legal counsel has been advising not to say much, right? Very true. A lot has happened over this past year, but they voided their contract with VShojo. Won't go into detail, but it's been an opportunity I was very excited about. And I'm sad that I won't be able to bring you everything I had in mind. I'm sorry for all the delayed projects and ideas I excitedly talked to you guys about, but we're working on them by myself slowly. To the few people at VShojo I was able to talk to, thank you for giving me a chance to a bug like me. I hope everyone who hears about this news, even if you don't know me or watch me, can still send support to VShojo girls, both existing and my gym mates. The VShojo girls and K9 Kuro. I'm sorry things turned out this way. Thank you to my bug bros and friends for supporting me. And me know you guys are the reason why I'm strong. Let's keep having fun, okay? Another person to add to this list of talents that were screwed over, chat, that were promised to be part of it and fucked over. Even Momo had an issue here. Momo going on to say, I guess I'm glad now, considering back in 2019, I spent almost 2.5 years spiraling about my self-worth in the entertainment world and in my friendship. All because I signed a 2-year contract with VShojo, spent a bunch of money and time to prepare, only for them to turn around and tell me they were reevaluating their business and I could reapply into the fall when they were doing tryouts. Very unprofessional. They might, Savage. They might. I know that anonymity is important, so we'll see. We'll see if that happens or not. I hope all of VShojo talent get what they're owed. Hearing all this is just heartbreaking. Shame on VShojo. I agree. Shiro Beats, who we were looking at yesterday, goes on to add another story saying, I still remember when the guy at VShojo who was in charge of us was too busy playing Fortnite and sending game invites instead of paying us or helping with project management. You can't make this up. So this guy literally decided that You know what? I need that #1 victory royale instead of actually, I don't know, taking care of my talents. But that is so beyond fuck. That is so beyond fuck. Can you get a lawyer to speak on Chibi about this situation so we can get all the correct legal information? Leon, we're going to look at legal mindsets coverage. We could ask Kono as well. Yeah, we'd have to ask Kono. Kono would be the only one. And even then, he might not know everything because he doesn't have the contracts in. I'm going to be honest, Leon. I don't think any of us are really ever going to actually know until after it's over, you know? There's too many ifs, ands, or buts. Oh, the VShojo was V-Bucks! Oh, that's where the money got. Oh my, guys, we fucked up. We fucked this up so bad. How could we do this, chat? How could we do this? Oh my god, chat. The V stood for V-Bucks! VShojo was just putting their money into the Fortnite economy. It all makes sense, guys. How could we have possibly thought otherwise? How could we have possibly misconstrued this information at all? What were we thinking, chat? Oh my god, they just wanted that John Cena skin. Shut up, Chrome Help. What am I doing? I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Anyway, that is Shiro's issue. And of course, we also have to go here with Kusa, who is a plushie maker. Kusa goes on to say, important notice, I'm leaving VShojo. Actually, I think I liked it better this way. It's a heavy heart. I must announce my graduation from VShojo and my departure as a VTuber under their banner. This decision was not been easy, but after much reflection, I feel it's the right step for me moving forward. Over the past insert time period, I had the privilege of creating memories, sharing laughter, and building a community with all of you. Your support, love, and energy has been the heartbeat of my journey. I'm endlessly grateful for every moment we shared, every stream, every chat, every cheer. You made this experience unforgettable, and I carry those memories with me as I take the next step. What chapter is closing my passion for creating and connecting with all of you. Remains as strong as ever. I'm excited to explore new paths. This is a goodbye to see you soon in a new space, with new dreams, and with new love. So, again, guys, like, this is somebody that went on to work with VShojo, and they're stepping away from it as well. So now chat, we get to the really egregious shit. Oh yeah, that's right. Everything we talked about, you thought that was bad? Stay with me, chat. It gets worse. So guys, let's go take a look at some people that dropped some absolute bombshells. Yeah, I'm like Billy Mays. I'm like, but wait, there's more. Buy one, get one free with the Ninja Sanji fucking over people. I want to talk here for a second about Sayu. That's right, guys. Sayu came forward with a bit of extra information. So Sayu goes on to say, I know I make it crap for saying this, but there's no time like right now to be honest about it. I know people would often drop VShojo when I said I wanted a home, especially after I had the hardest experience of my life 2.5 years ago. I think they're referring to their PL. And I never shared the real reason I was more aggressive towards them, shutting down that idea. Taking some of my drink here. Two years ago, on the 7th of February, 2023, a kind friend helped me through the insane turmoil and panic I was feeling from being locked out of all the accounts I had at the time. They're referring to their work with another VTuber corpo chat. They knew Gunrun personally and offered to connect us because he also thought that he could help me. So that means that Gunrun and Sayu had a little bit of an interaction chat. As desperate and determined as I was to find a solution that would help not just me, but others who were still in Ninja Sanji too, I jumped at this chance. So, 2 years ago, Sayu was part of Ninja Sanji under a different life, dealing with issues, and went to Gunrun to potentially get some help, as well as other talents. The three of us talked in person, and I told Gunrun about everything that one girl had experienced and seen while in Ninja Sanji. Everything from the unfairness of staff, small percentage from merch, out-trapped and hopeless and felt for her to fight back, or just exist, though she tried so hard. And then I pitched my idea. What if that girl and several others left and they made a gin of ex-ninjas in VShojo? Would he be willing to help them create a better future together? To my surprise, he said he liked the idea and asked me who else did she think would be interested in leaving with her to do this. So basically, Gunrun said, I want to make a group of ex-Ninja Sanji talents and put them in VShojo. Honestly, didn't know too many of the people there. That went well in her short time, but she named a few who had been friends to her, and she knew in private. She really wanted to make those there, and we spent the night brainstorming and talking about it. After showing some considerable interest, to my surprise, Gunrun then introduced me to one of the managers at the time. I could tell them the same story. Gunrun told me that he wanted to help, and it sounded like a plan, and simply had to wait for Ninji and I to part ways. I remember having so many feelings of relief and confidence. I felt like I had found my hope. Now, chat, before we continue, take a guess what you think happened. Do you think that Gunrun actually ended up helping them out? Yeah, spoiler, no. That was not the sound I wanted. Of course, the girl was terminated, doxxed, and no help was offered. Even months later, I would reach out to him again, and like we'd never spoken, he gave me a surface level response. Again, chat, I feel like Gunrun of VShojo is the epitome of overpromise and underdeliver. I mean, promises you the world and then it never shows up. It's just a bunch of fucking lies. Lies. Promises. It's so sad. To put people's lives in your hands like that and to promise them the world and then to absolutely just fuck them over.
There we have Kuro Sanji at home.
Yeah, literally. It's like Timu Kurasanji. I want to apologize to anybody who asked in the past about this for being angrier than I would have been if this hadn't been the case. There's also my comment of saying what I did about VShojo as a whole came from the past. It wasn't the other people's fault. Unfortunately, I really just felt trapped and abandoned all those years ago. Even now, I remember how it felt. Hope this explains why for so long I felt like it wasn't worth saving. I felt like I had no value. I felt like by just me left out. I know I dodged a bullet, but part of me still wish I could have suffered to gather with others and wanted to be with as allies instead of being a reject. To protect the privacy of those involved, I would not share names to anybody, but after that, we only corresponded through an app called Signal that erases the logs and chats after a certain period of time. I did not have any logs of this, nor the contacts, due to this being several phones ago. And of course, Asagi says, they lied me out of everything, so it's time for things to get really bad. Are you free after 10 to talk in person? What? How? If you're down, I think you should chat in person. I'll fly if you're down with that. Be interested in that very much. I'm free, but are you sure? I know you and him are super busy. Goes on to say, Sai, thank you, Sai. I wish you could join VShojo. I mean, I vote for you to join. Please share everything if he's okay having that burden. I greatly appreciate, even though the thoughts, staff even block me off every other channel on Slack. Even if senpais think this is nuts. Blank even thinks that there's some other company or something is pressuring Ninji behind the scenes or something. I'll pick up your place at 10:30, 11 p.m. for free. Here we're driving up to blank. So, showing proof of the correspondence. This indeed did happen. We'll meet somewhere close by that's private, can figure out better places afterwards if needed. Keep this all low key. Yeah, of course, I'll be your place 11, okay? Be a bit late, sorry I had to put my cat down. I mean, I reserved that again, so sorry you can hang out my place. Leave front door open and hang out. In the meantime, let me know when you're back. That's so sad. So, unfortunately, guys, as you can see here, just promised the world and just given nothing. Very much in the fashion of other VShojo things we've seen and seen, unfortunately, just how horrible that VShojo actually was. Yeah, it's just false hope. And we've seen this story time and time again. Now it's painting a story, chat. So now we got to get into
Parrot,
some difficult
if you're
stuff, chat.
This, it's time to descend into the VShojo
Yeah,
archaeological
actually.
site.
He's got to get out of the Ninji mind to go to the VShojo archaeological site. So, chat, we need to talk for a second about what Mint had to say. Mint said, I'm really embarrassed about everything. Really embarrassed about being so dramatic on my stream. Everything being fine to completely imploding happened within a matter of weeks. So it's been a lot I've been holding on to. I'm sorry that I can contain my feelings better when explaining. I've even embarrassed how to talk about this all. It's unfortunate timing to my 5 years, just a few days. But let's still celebrate and have fun. Well, chat, what Mint is talking about is she actually ended up covering what was going on. Sorry to add to the discourse, but I really appreciate if you'd listen. And here we go, guys. MaidMint released a video called My Experience with VShojo. So, guys, let's take a listen. I feel like everybody is like the Avengers in in-game, like assembling to bring out their stories about VShojo. It's so fucked up.
Is it live? I can't tell. Oh, I think so. Sorry. I'm nervous.
I know, man, it's
Hello,
been screwed over so
everybody.
many times already.
Hi.
Like,
Oh gosh.
oh, Chad, you think it's the only one we're gonna talk about? Oh no. Oh, I got a lot more to talk about. It's so
nervous.
fucked up.
Oh, I'm not used to stuff like this. I wanted to keep this kind of short.
Oh, there's a few
I
H
just,
lover. There's a few.
Wanted to clear up some stuff. Things that I could tell you guys, kind of giving you a little more context. So a little more behind the scenes, a little more reasoning as to some things happening. I'm so sorry for doing.
Oh my god, you're so right. VShojo was literally fucking Hydra the entire time. You're like, oh yeah, everything's great at S.H.I.E.L.D. agency. We love S.H.I.E.L.D. so much. Oh shit, it was actually Hydra the whole time. Oh my god, that's such a good comparison. That's actually it. VShojo was S.H.I.E.L.D. taken over by Hydra.
Doing this, I really
That's
hate.
insane.
Kind of. I would hope that you guys know that I don't like to get myself involved in these types of things unless I'm truly actually involved. And
Well,
and I felt
you
that
are though,
this
maid, unfortunately.
sort of impacted my streaming activities enough that I should probably make a statement. And I'm just gonna be pretty frank with you guys, and I'm not gonna be I'm going to just kind of tell you guys how things are. And
guys, I can't take this. I gotta go to the Shadow Realm.
yeah. So first I kind of want to give you guys a bit of a timeline of how things were with me and my relationship with VShojo, because I don't make this stream lightly. So last year I did the podcast with Matara, and at that time I was not I was only working with VShojo. I was not in VShojo as a member. We released merch.
God, I really can't wait to hear what Matara has to say. I think Matara's got a lot of info. And she's a girl boss. Like, actually, she does not fuck around. So I think Matara's going to have a lot to say in the coming days as well, chat.
And things like that.
No, Jackrabbit. I don't think you understand is, like, this is our passion. We love this stuff, right? We love VTubing. We love doing what we do. Why would we give up our passion because of somebody else? Nah, fuck that. I would never let anybody ruin my joy and my passions. Absolutely not. They were horrible people, and they deserve what's coming to them legally, right? But I'm not gonna let that ruin who I am and my passion and my love. Absolutely not. And I'm glad that none of them are quitting. I'm really, really glad that they're still continuing, and everybody in this community is behind them, and we support them on that. Nah, fuck that. I would never quit. Absolutely not.
I want to mention I did not receive money for that from any of the merch drop, but I it wasn't really about that for me. So
I don't know if this reads more like they didn't pay her, or she was more like if it was more that they didn't pay her, or she wasn't going to get paid in the first place. It's kind of hard to tell, but I wouldn't be surprised if they were supposed to pay her and they didn't, chat. All things considered.
Just kind of wrote it off. And, Matara and I, we did, we have the money from the Patreon itself. So it was just the merchandise that we did not get paid for.
But still, I mean, that was probably a
But,
lot of money.
You know, I've
So I'm gonna tell you where it went. So they had to have money to still uphold their stuff, right? They still had to have money to have things paid for, right? So, they still did advertisement.
I'm all out of money!
Literally, they still had, you know, advertising to do. They paid for those things in the train station. They paid for other appearances at cons and stuff like that. They still use that money for stuff to push the agency forward, but I would imagine some of it went into private stuff, and I think some of the other stuff they just didn't keep in line with what they needed. It just spent it all, you know what I mean? They just weren't on top of it at the end of the day, right?
I am trying to figure out how to say this without it sounding too embarrassing. You know, last year, in like
It sucks because you feel like you got bamboozled, right, chat? And you have to, I mean, you did get bamboozled, but you have to like own that, and that sucks.
Time that we were
Nobody wants to
recording,
get tricked.
we had gone to Japan together, and we had gotten COVID
You know-
together, and we were stuck in a hotel together. And at that time, I kind of was talking to Matara, and I was saying how I was sorry, how I was just feeling pretty lonely, and how I sorry, was feeling how I was really wanting to join a group or a company. And you know, how, you know, VShojo would be good, but it wasn't exactly goal oriented towards the things I wanted to do. And on that trip, we had the idea, or we came up with the idea where potentially I could pitch an idol group gen to VShojo.
Their ambition was bigger than their budget, and they didn't think, well, I think they got to a point where, yo, what's up, Lemony? How are you? Thank you for the raid. We're talking about all the stuff going on with VShojo. You get to a point where your ambition is past your budget, right? But responsible people, Cap, you know what? We got to rein it back and, you know, do the right thing, right? If you cannot pay your bills and you can't pay your talents and everything like that, nah, bro. That's it. You call it a day. But they chose to go for the, oh, guess what? Oh, guess what? We're just gonna fuck over everybody and not pay the bills and pocket it for ourselves. It was extremely irresponsible. I don't know if they pocketed any money, but I'm assuming they did because it's a lot of money. Where did it go? You know, that's the real question. Thank you for the raid, Lemony. Hope you're doing well. I really hope you're doing well. But so basically what Mint said was that he was going to pitch a idol group to VShojo.
Oh my gosh, it's so weird saying this out loud to you guys right now, because I've, you know, haven't really told anybody this entire time. And so I pitched that to them, and actually Gunrun and I knew each other even before I became a VTuber. We connected through idols, and so he seemed very keen about the idea. And so from then, I had signed on as a member, technically.
Chat. MaidMint was part, officially, of VShojo at one point. He was officially signed, chat. He had a contract. He's seen it. She knows what was in it.
And they auditioned for 2 other members that were going to be a part of the idol group that we would form.
I will bet money, chat, one of them was PM. Because she's already does like a lot of singing. She's coming up in a idol event here very soon, later this year. I bet one of them was Pia. And she's already done stuff with Document as well.
And
A little speculative,
so
but
I believe some
I think
other
so.
people were coming out about their experiences, like Barry and Pia. They were not a part of what I was working on. They were supposed to be.
Well, never mind, chat. Never mind. Yep. Immediately as I say it, Mint's like, nah, bro, that ain't right. Well, that's why I said that ain't fast. Well, there goes my speculation. Oh my god, let's let her continue.
Debuted after us. And
well, that's why I say speculation.
One thing that
oh no,
I felt very
got
confident
that one wrong. Shit.
in was who we were working with in VShojo. Our group actually worked mostly with the JP side of VShojo. And,
interesting.
Things were, albeit a bit slow. Things were not bad. And sorry.
It's so sad, guys. Like, to think about how many lives this is affecting, chat, from staff to talents to potential people that didn't even get to do what they were supposed to do. You know, I mean, it's just it breaks my heart. And hearing Mint cry, it hurts even more.
I just was really happy that I was working towards a common goal with two other people that I was really excited to be with. And
exactly, they made me cry, get the pitchforks.
They were the.
That's fucked up, though. I mean, again, you promised these people the world, you gave them all this hope, and you just pull the rug out from underneath them. That's so beyond fucked up. I know I keep saying that, but like, I just don't have words sometimes, chat, with how I cannot possibly encapsulate how horrible this situation is. There's just not words.
Staff were really, really good to us, I do want to say. And there were a lot of opportunities that were lining up, and some that probably will never come to fruition, but that's okay. And sorry. And so we actually were initially supposed to debut a while ago, but things kept getting pushed back.
Yeah, it's a hard listen, chat. I should have warned you, but I do want to add to this is remember what I said yesterday, chat, about the staff members, right? I first heard of VShojo's financial issues and a situation almost about 3 months ago. So we keep hearing people saying, oh, we got pushed back, or oh, this got, put off, this and that. It makes a lot of sense with the timeline of 3 months ago around then. The VShojo was having financial issues. And I think in a way they've always had financial issues. It just wasn't apparent. And I had seeped through the cracks until that point where it was a little bit more, not really public, but some people knew.
Which, was understandable at first, but it kind of got a little frustrating with planning certain projects. And, then, I'm trying to gather my thoughts so I can give you guys
No, they didn't
a
deserve
more
this. Exactly.
transparent idea of what's
No,
happening.
nobody deserves to be treated like this, you know?
But also
Absolutely
not
not.
get in legal trouble. But VShojo also helped with my merch drop that I did after Moso Box with like the mugs and stuff. I also did not see that money, but
It sounds like to me, chat, that do y'all remember Copium Merch? The merch company that fucked over Amelie and Bao. Do y'all remember that? I believe it's Amelie and Bao. VShojo sounds like Copium. They took all their money, they ran this merch, they sent it out, and they kept all the funds and never passed it on to the talents. In the case of Copium, some people never
Sorry
even
to
got
mention it again,
their
but
fucking
with
merch.
Watching what Mint said about the merch part, it makes
Right.
sense on why Matara went to Bricky to help her independently make
Right,
merch
exactly.
away from Shoujo. Because of what she
Yep,
said.
exactly.
This is absolutely disgusting.
Well, most of this stems from the fact that any of VShojo's responsibilities, whether it's merch or sponsorships or stuff like that, they never actually paid that out. Now, here's the issue, chat. VShojo signed a contract with these talents. Sorry, I was adjusting my chair. VShojo signed a contract with these talents that they would pay them out a certain percentage of the merch and a certain percentage of the sponsorships and stuff. So they have not held up their end of the contract. And yes, they might have not been taking money from streams and Patreon and stuff like that. But guys, these VTubers work so hard to uphold this brand, right? And for VShojo to use them just to keep that money is not only unethical, but it's one of the most evil things that you can do is use somebody else. And this is the point where they use it to release merchandise, which, by the way, she wasn't officially yet a member. She did sign a contract, but she wasn't like released into the public, right, as a member. So the fact that they helped her with this and took all of her money is beyond messed up. Literally used her and ran with that money.
I was so
Give up.
confident about my, my group working out that I
And promised her a group that never came to fruition, by the way.
sorry, it wasn't really about that, and I just, kind of said it'll be okay, it'll work out. And sorry. So, I do want to say though that, please, obviously support all the talents. Everybody's kind of going through it. I'm sorry. I wasn't an I wasn't an outward facing talent, but I guess I was a talent for over a year now. I guess.
She was secretly a talent for a year. They had to know how dire things were for them to push her off for that long. You know what I mean? They had to know. They had to know that they didn't have the finances to properly uphold these talents. But they still did it anyway, chat. Business 101. If cost of business too high to run business, do business. I know that's crazy, chat, but if you don't got the money, you can't do it. I know that seems crazy, VShojo. I mean, maybe I can give you some business lessons, but if have money, do XYZ thing.
But also a lot of the staff are kind of
saying this is horrible.
A lot of the former staff and a lot of people were really good people.
And I'm really glad that she brought this up, chat, because she mentions about the staff being really good people, right? And this is at least from what I know, this is absolutely true, chat. The staff on VShojo was incredible. The people that helped Centrea every single day, the people that helped Kason, that were managers for Kenya. I mean, all these people, right? They were incredible staff members. So when they got let go with less than 2 weeks' notice, of course it made the talents mad. And that was a big reason why some of them decided to leave. Because they were amazing. And guess what? VShojo was just like, get out.
A lot of them did not know about what was happening until very recently. And
That's
so
we can confirm that.
Our team that we were working with, they told us, they said, you know, we want you to know what's going on. And it was a lot. And that's now kind of where we're at present day. Basically everything is
so too dramatic. That's like every company. That's like any company.
The stuff that was being planned, and
oh,
I'm really sorry that I don't have really anything for you guys anymore at the moment. But
it is. It's so sad, Kat.
My 3D 3D debut concert should still happen. And the
it's coming.
JP
It's
staff
coming
were
to
really,
you. Just wait.
Really amazing to help make that happen for me. And
yeah, it's coming, guys. It's coming.
I don't really know what else to say. I didn't want to make this very long anyway. I just kind of...
Well, nobody's making the victims apologize, right, Cap? Like, everybody's doing it on their own volition, but they feel obligated to because they were put in this shitty situation, right? But nobody's making them apologize, you know? But, I mean, if I was in the same situation, I would apologize to my community as well because I feel responsible for that in a way. Because I was the one that got tricked and screwed over, right?
And I wanted to get this off my chest so I can move forward. And I'm
Plasta, so
for...
much more happened.
Sorry. I'm sorry for causing this kind of trouble. And
girl, you have nothing to apologize for. You didn't do anything.
Just keep the vibes good on my channel, but I felt this was kind of important to bring up. And
I'm so proud of everybody, by the way, for coming forward and feeling that they can talk about this, right? The strength involved in that, I think that's it's very inspiring. I know that it's a really bad situation, but for people to step up like this and share their experiences takes a lot of strength, and that should be commended.
Yeah, I just kind of wanted to, you know, I didn't want to drag this out, and I'm sorry also for bringing this up as well when there's already so many people coming out about things, and so much talk. But, thank you guys for...
Your story is just as important, Mid, so I'm really glad that you felt like you could share it. You know, I think a lot of people do not fault you for any reason at all about anything, you know? And I'm glad that you shared your story because the more stories we have, we can paint a better picture and the more we can hold people accountable.
Being here for me, and I hope that you guys can give your support for everybody else as well. And
exactly, she's right.
Yeah. Sorry. Okay. I think that's all I really needed to say. I hope that cleared some things
Yeah, she
up
signed
for
a
you.
contract. She was technically a talent.
And you know, it's really unfortunate that nobody knew how bad it was. Except the people who knew how bad it was. And they were just kind of willing to let everyone else walk into a burning building.
That's pretty much what they did. We don't know enough. I want to say this really quick, Moon Plus. Gunrun is responsible, right? However, we don't know the extent of how much he is responsible, and if anybody else is involved too, right? So, for now, guys, please wait till we get more information. I know that everybody has the pitchforks up about Gunrun. Trust me, I'm pissed too. I get it, but for now, we gotta wait. We just don't know yet. We just don't know. And maybe like there's a hypothetical. I really doubt it, but what if, for instance, chat? Not that I think this could happen in any way, shape, or form, but let's just say hypothetically. What if for some reason it was somebody else? It wasn't Gunrun. Somebody else embezzled all the money or something, and they falsified reports to him or something. I don't know. There's like maybe that's like a movie take, and it's too conspiracy, but we just don't know enough yet at the top, and we gotta wait for that. I think that Gunrun is responsible. You're at the top. You have access to most of this. You were at least partially responsible, right? You are the CEO of the company, right? But the fact that there's no response, the silence, it really, to me, proves it. But we still, right, exactly. It's still on him in a way, and that's just a hypothetical. Trust me, I think the Gunrun is involved. He's probably entirely responsible. But we still gotta wait for the information, chat, you know? We still gotta let the due diligence happen. Oh yeah, no, but him waiting. Nah, he shot himself in the foot. It was definitely him. He chose not to say anything. It was him. Because he would have come forward immediately.
Everybody that I worked with was really amazing, and
oh yeah, no, it's illegal.
So
he will get arrested.
Really
There will be like a court case over it.
Have a chance to even see the light of day. But
oh yeah, his silence speaks volumes.
Yeah.
Yeah, his silence for me is just everything.
Thank you for taking the time to listen to me, and I will continue doing my best, and hopefully, hopefully something will happen for me one day. We'll see.
I want to make this clear. You didn't need VShojo, mate.
You
didn't need VShojo. They needed
really
you.
I'm not good at marketing myself or doing anything like that. So I was really excited about having a company that could help me with opportunities, and having
I get that.
a group of friends that I could stream with again, and but
you can't crucify him yet, but have your pitchforks at your side, Cap. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can have your pitchforks ready, chat, but don't kill the beast yet. Like, have it ready. Yeah, keyword yet.
if I guess the delays and debut were more of a blessing in disguise, and
like Kenya said, life is being
do all
done.
the things that I can do at the moment without you guys. So thank you very much, and thank you for listening. Have a good day, or have a good night.
Definitely a hard listen, chat, but quite some revealing information here. Of course, he was a VShojo talent. Obviously, I would assume that contract is null and void now. He was going to put together an idol group. That didn't happen. It's crazy, chat. It's crazy. She was promised the world and given nothing, So I think that yesterday we knew this stuff was bad with Iron Mouse, right, chat? But now that we are looking at more of this, everybody leaving, MaidMint having problems, Sayu's talking about her experience. Silvervale, Nyanners, Vay talking about all of these additional things that have gone on. Guys, it is painting such a horrible picture for a company that on Sunday we thought was just in a little bit of turmoil. Well, chat, that ain't it. Just like Billy Mays, buy one, get one free. Now we have to talk about Phoebe-chan, who says, my experience with VShojo. I need extra time to gather my thoughts before saying anything, but I was one of the undebuted VShojo talents who passed the audition last year. Well, on Sunday, so when I say a little bit of turmoil, right? We had Sin leaving. At that time, we had Matara leaving on Sunday, right? Because everything broke Monday. So we knew that something was going on, right? I would say turmoil. Yeah, I would say turmoil on Sunday, you know? But once Monday hit, yeah, all bets were off. Everything was just, that's it. You know, GG's. Just a little. I knew more than I was able to let on to y'all. So I assumed that everybody was pretty much going to slowly part ways with VShojo. I thought they were going to bleed out slowly. That was my thoughts. Especially with Sin leaving and Giga leaving. And I knew it was over the staff, right? And I told you guys, I couldn't tell you what was going on. I knew some stuff, but I couldn't tell you. And so once Mousy said her piece, yeah, that was it. We'll look at ShyLily's response to this, but I do want to look at what Phoebe-chan had to say in her experience with VShojo chat. So let's take a listen, because remember, this is somebody else who passed auditions, was supposed to debut, and they were screwed over as well. So let's take a look.
Hi everyone. I haven't done this kind of thing before, so please bear with me. Hi, I'm Phoebe, and I was one of...
Well, it sounds like we had a generation debut, and we also had an idol debut, like an idol generation as well. So at least from what I can gather, it seems like there were two separate ones. Feel free to correct me on that, but that's kind of what I'm gathering, because Maid said that there was one thing that she was doing, and then there was a separate thing. So it seems like there was an idol group, and then, you know, of course, a separate generation as well. And I think it was Pia, and some, and, you know, the other group as well.
Of the undebuted VShojo
Other group and
talents
monster group,
who
yeah.
passed the audition last year. I would have already debuted with them by now, actually, if all had gone as originally planned. I was looking
Another
forward to
fucking
everything I was
story
planning
of
to do.
somebody getting screwed over. Bro, okay. I have a question for all of you. Really quickly. Does anybody here run a business or is higher up in a business? Type 1 in chat if you are. If you're a business owner, or you're like, you deal with finance, or you're a manager, etc. Type 1 in the chat. I have a question specifically for all of you. I run a company, own and run a company called vtuber. And in TrueTuber, we do merchandise, fan merchandise, VTuber merchandise, etc. A year ago, I can tell you where our finances were projected. And we did not, a year ago, try to push ourselves beyond those means. So, why in the flying fuck did VShojo decide, you know what, we know we're doing really not that great. You know, looking at a year projection, it's not that great. Let's just add a bunch of more talented people, because that'll fix everything, right? What is with these agencies thinking that hiring more people is the answer? That is never the answer, guys. Do it slow. Do it steady. Start with just a few and build yourself up. Hiring and putting more people in there is the dumbest business decision that you could have made right there. It is so fucking stupid.
Do with the community, other talents, the VShojo team. Though, maybe looking forward to it is an understatement, because...
Yeah, they hired more people to put into a collapsing building. You know what I mean? Like, oh, let's bring them on so that way they can go down with the rest of us. Yeehaw! Like, what are they doing?
For the entirety of 2025, it was my everything.
How are you gonna hire more talents and get rid of staff? You know, like, what?
Some of you guys in my community might have noticed but I've been busy all year. Not just with going and traveling for performances, not just with all the
Yeah, no, they did.
other like
Basically all of
that I've
them.
been doing. But behind the scenes, the things I couldn't share with you guys is that I've been dedicating so much of my time and energy to debut prep. This whole year, actually. A lot of passion went into it, not just from myself, but also from wonderful, wonderful staff members. Panini, I love you.
Panini is the
I was so
goat.
excited to join
We
a
love
company
Panini around
with
here.
lots of talents that I admire, and a company who was supposedly truly talent first. A company with an open mind. I was so excited to finally have support and belief in my vision.
I think what's really sad about this, Lone Soul, and you say VShojo is the Titanic of VTuber agencies. You're right. But what's even more disappointing about this whole thing is that, looking at it, right? VShojo was the tippy top. They were the golden agency. They were what you want to aspire to be, right? So to see this Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, you know, like everything's great, then all of a sudden it's just horrible. It fucking sucks. It's absolutely one of the worst turnarounds for VTubing community as a whole. Now we look at this and we go, you know what? We can't trust agencies anymore.
For delivering the excitement of like the idol culture that I love so much to a much broader audience, especially for the 2.5D Kaigai idol content I've been trying to shape since my VTuber.
Oh, trust me, Corky. I'm pretty sure my next few days are just dedicated to only VShojo, but we dived into everything yesterday. We're kind of dealing with some of the fallout today. I have a strong feeling there's going to be even more fallout tomorrow as well. It's crazy. Shanive, you have to take the period off where it says cheer 100. You keep putting a period after the cheer 100, so it's not going to go through. Yeah. So typing is hard. I get it.
VTuber debut in July.
I like that he's asking the mods to fix it. The mods can't fix your typo, bro. Like
2020.
Oh my god.
And I was really excited. I think most of all, I was excited to find a new place to belong. And I mean, I've been.
Hello again.
There we go. We did
to see
it.
what you say. Question: do you think this will be the downfall of corporate tubing?
No,
Considering
but
what
it's
Niji and
not a good.
Shoujo
It's not
Also,
good.
How the hell did Shoujo blow 13 millions?
I think that this will not be the downfall of corporate VTubing, but I think that corporate VTubing is definitely not going to be the main front runner anymore. It's not going to be what people aspire to. I will tell you that VTuber groups is where everything's going to shift to. I think the HoloLive will continue to do great. I mean, they're killing it right now. I don't think, though, that we will continue to see more people place their faith in corporations anymore when it comes to VTubing.
To be real, this is the third agency I would have been a part of. And even aside from that, there are like other companies or projects or whatever pertaining to VTubing that just, unfortunately, every single one of them has met a really sad end.
Oh, Skull, you don't know who Phoebe is, do you? I won't ruin it for you. I won't ruin it for you.
The most recently, last year in the spring.
Yeah,
there was
HoloLive
one
is the
project
exception, not the rule.
that I was part of as the VTuber Ami Amami shut down. Not even a year. Like, I didn't even reach my VTuber's birthday or my 1 year anniversary.
They made her
It all
shut that
happened
down.
right-
That's so weird. Like, what? Why? Especially when talent freedom is such like a big thing for, well, was a big thing for VShojo. That feels
before.
weird.
So, yeah, this would have been the third agency I would have been a part of. And I was honestly hoping it was going to be the last one. I was really, really hoping I wouldn't have to keep searching for a home. I mean, honestly, there were a lot of moments where things didn't really feel quite right, or I'd feel overlooked.
Now I want to tell you something. When your gut is telling you, when you feel that feeling, right? Trust your gut. Trust your instincts, chat. If it doesn't feel right, it's not right.
Like, compared to some of the other pre-debut processes I went through at other companies, it was
Alan first my ass
way
case on
more
2025.
chaotic
Hell yeah.
and you know, sometimes I felt really alone in it all. But we did our best. I did my best. Other talents did their best. Panini definitely did her best. And as the situation became less clear, as things kept getting like super delayed or forgotten about even, as big promises were made and then dropped. When we were
Mooney, you know.
In the dark about a lot of what was happening, only to be jump scared suddenly by bad news, and then more bad news would come, and then more bad news would come. It just kept getting worse and worse.
That sucks.
On top of that, I was required to put my second VTuber channel, Ami Amami, on hiatus.
That is absolutely insane. What? You haven't even like finished everything to get them debuted, and you're making them go on hiatus so they can't make revenue or any money. That's so fucked up.
Preparation for debuting soon.
That is so beyond messed up.
Debut soon after.
People still need to make money, bro.
I'd have to wait a few more months, and then a few more months again.
No, bro. I'm gonna tell you, chat. If this was me and they said we want to sign you, I'd be like, okay, I want to debut in XYZ amount of time because this is my full-time job, right? I'd be like, okay, cool. You know, we can have you debut in 3 months. The second they told me we're delaying it, I'd be like, okay, well, guess what? I'm going back to make some money on my other account until I can actually do this. Like K-Sun said, where's the money? Pip, where's my money? Like, I'm just saying, guys, you cannot push people's lives off over and 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 use people like that and not take care of them financially.
It just kept getting pushed back. Naturally, this was a big strain on my finances.
Yeah. Yes, exactly.
Not having, you know,
like,
or not having.
It's crazy, chat. Irresponsible
to as well.
To put somebody in that situation. It is just irresponsible.
But it felt really inconsiderate towards my fans' feelings to just suddenly be like, oh, surprise, sorry, I am getting off of indefinite hiatus, and then I'm gonna be back on indefinite hiatus soon. I don't know. I just didn't want to play with people's feelings. But yeah, it was a big strain on my finances, and that compounded even further when I found out that I'd have to self-fund my 5-year anniversary album that VShojo had promised to cover for me originally. But because the debut was not going to be before my 5-year anniversary anymore, suddenly it was like a personal project. But we had already contacted all these people to work on
unprofessional, chat.
The album. Mixers, editors, etc.
Yeah, everybody, the MVs, the artists, all that.
And I didn't want to, they had set aside that time for me in their busy commission schedule. I didn't want to just suddenly cancel that on them. And, despite all of these things, I kept believing in my dreams. And I held on to all these promises thinking, oh, it's okay. Things are going to get better if I just work hard and push through. And then I'm going to have this big shining moment where I can join everybody else out there too. All these VTubers in VShojo that I look up to a lot. And sadly, that moment isn't coming anymore. At least not here. Not at a company that kept so many secrets. To the point where, even internally, nobody knew or even really knows exactly what's going on.
that is, in retrospect, I do want to address that and think about that for a second, chat. It's kind of crazy that nobody knew how bad it was. Because, like, with Ninja Sanji, like, the cracks constantly showed, right? Like, once one thing came out, the rest of it came out, people came forward. We kind of knew, right? But this was, like, so many people involved, and not even a whisper until 3 months ago. And then everybody comes out with it all at once. It wasn't like, it didn't trickle. It just was like, whack, you know, all of it just smacked us at once, which is crazy to think about. That's a really good point that she makes.
And definitely not at a company that hypocritically claims to be talent first, as they withhold charity funds and talent income.
Yeah, you fucking tell them.
And even now, despite the fact that I was supposed to be like on the cusp of my debut, I have learned that due to poor communication, due to delayed payments from VShojo's side, very, very few of my assets that have been prepared were fully completed or are fully completed by this point.
And what sucks even worse, chat, is, so remember, Phoebe has sat around waiting for months and months and months and months and months and months, hurt herself financially, months and months and months and months and months have gone by because she's waiting to make money. VShojo. Oh yeah, she's actually never going to debut with VShojo, and she's never going to get that money back. Just to compound all that for you.
Like, aside from a logo and some art pieces for a lore video, I don't have stream overlays, no BGM, and most importantly, no art or
actually,
rigging
fuck
for my new
VShojo,
model.
bro.
And that none of this is to blame the artists
Right,
or people
exactly.
that
It's
they're commissioning
VShojo.
for. It's all due to huge delays in communication because of, like...
Look, guys, I just want to tell you, we see this, I've seen this across multiple talents sharing their stories, right? They're promising stuff, they can't end up doing it, so VShojo delays or break down the communication, guys. Part of running a business and being a professional is managing expectations and also navigating through disappointment and navigating through bad moments. In this case, chat, if VShojo fucked up, you have a responsibility to go to this person and say, hey, I'm sorry. We cannot do this for you anymore. We are in very financial spot. We promised you this and we just cannot uphold that. At least if they did that, they would let Phoebe go back to their old PL and go make money again and create content and bring people joy. You know, like, at least be responsible about it and actually address what's going on and tell people you have an obligation as a business owner, as somebody that these people look up to run the business and to take care of their livelihoods. You have the responsibility to communicate to them efficiently, effectively, and navigate them through problems as well. And VShojo not only let people down ethically, they let them down morally as well. It's so sad. It's so sad. It hurts. It hurts to see this. As somebody that was responsible for people in a business before I became a full-time VTuber, right? I had people that worked under me. I was responsible for them getting their paychecks and completing work on time. And if I fucked up something, I didn't put it on them. Or if they fucked up, I took responsibility, right? That's part of your job as a manager, as a CEO of a company. It's crazy to me.
Just finances being so uncertain. And with everything, with all this stuff for debut so incomplete, I can't debut my new look. Even though we worked so hard, despite the troubles.
It was literally all for nothing, chat. That sucks so bad. Just all of it, just throw it in the dumpster bin. It's over.
To think about everything I passed up on for VShojo's sake this past year. Yeah, I've had to pass up on some really cool opportunities.
Everybody lost in this situation in more ways than one. Yeah, I co-own a company. It's called TrueTuber. But before I became a VTuber, I used to work for a video editing company, and I had people work underneath me. So, thanks, Nerdy. I appreciate the prime. Thank you so much for supporting the subathon as well.
Because I was
Most people will
just
not
like,
trust
well, I need
corporates
to,
after this, and I don't blame them.
you know, if I have to choose, you know,
You saw the
I have
golden
this big
child
other-
fall
I have
from
this
grace,
big
you
thing
know?
with VShojo in the works. So even if I have to pass up on these things now, you know, I can get back to all of it after debut. But yeah, all of that resulted in nothing but loose ends. All that said, though, I really didn't want this to focus so much on negative stuff. I really don't want it to. There's been enough of that out there, especially on Twitter the past couple of days, and just in general in the world. So what I do want to say,
Oh, it's gonna hit 1 million quickly,
is
Sheeny.
thank
I
you
trust it.
to all of
We're
the
killing it.
former, current, future talents for being so strong, so
Future talents, there will be none.
inspiring. We
There'll be
shouldn't
no
have had to
future
be that
VShojo
strong,
talents. I
but
can
we
promise
were,
you
and
that.
so I like really wish everybody the best, including staff.
I agree.
Thank you as well to the wonderful staff that I had the pleasure
Absolutely.
of meeting and working with.
Just because I have a little insight into the staff's experience, my heart just goes out to them. They literally got screwed over so hard. Just as bad, if not more, than some of the talents. I don't want to make a comparison, but I just feel bad for the talents in the staff. And everybody forgets about the staff, you know? The staff works so hard to make the talent streams come true.
Who were legitimately kind, hardworking people. There are quite a few.
Yep.
There are quite a few.
Exactly. I mean,
So
the
also
undebuted
just
ones
know
are the
that,
ones that
like,
got screwed over.
there
Probably the
are
worst.
lots
I
of
agree with
good
that.
people in the company. Not everybody was involved in whatever the hell is going on. And also, thank you to my Phoebe Hive community. for
I think
being
it's 2 to 4 people as well, Noctis, but we just don't know.
patient and kind all of this time, even when you could tell I was feeling down and struggling. I had somebody come up to me at my show at Techo this past weekend and tell me, "Hey, I've felt like things are kind of off with you lately. I can tell that you're sad. It feels like some of the light was taken from you. And I just want you to know, like, whatever it is, you're gonna get through it." And you know what? He's right. He's right. He's right. We're gonna get through this.
Everybody will get through it, chat. And we've seen such positivity for the outpouring support for Iron Mouse and IDF as well. So there is some good coming from this. And I hope that everybody does come together in a way to support these talents that were not able to debut. I would imagine that behind the scenes, people like Centrea, people that were part of VShojo, that really care, want to still help. And so I hope that they do get the support that they need. And I wish that I had the financial means to do that, because I definitely would. But like I said, we're going to be raising money this weekend and try to do our part.
I kind of like just want you guys to know that yeah, I'm exhausted, like spiritually, physically, mentally, everything. My heart and my mind and my body are so tired. And it hurts. It hurts to keep entrusting my dreams to different companies and different opportunities. Hoping that, like, the hard work you put in every day is finally gonna, like,
there's a payoff
I don't
for
know,
it.
grow
There's
and
not.
blossom into something beautiful. Only for it to, like, either be cancelled or fall short for one reason or another every time. But even if it's been every time up until now, I am very hopeful for what comes next.
I think that in a way, Richter, I think that's untrue. So, do you remember what happened with Sullen / Doki, right? This person came from another agency, had a very bad experience, and was supported in the indie scene in a big way. I think that's what's going to happen with a lot of these folks as well. I think that everybody in the community is going to show up and support them in a big way. I think it will be bigger than what they would have had with VShojo.
I always try to be. So I'm not giving up. Not even now. I'll keep.
I'm really glad to hear that, though, Phoebe. That's good. I'm glad she's still pushing on.
Path. I will keep searching for a different way to reach my dreams. And I know that everybody else, all the other talents, everybody that's been affected by this will too. So please, please, please give all of your love and support to...
I hope so too. I think so.
Past, present, and would-be future VShojo talent.
Would-be future, yeah,
and
exactly.
And the managers and staff who did their best without knowing like what was going on with everybody above us this entire time. I'm gonna do my best. We're all gonna do our best. It will be okay. And we're gonna keep moving forward, so... Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, we haven't heard a word. I love how like steadfast she is right there. She just, Phoebe just like, she's not gonna let everything stop her from achieving her dreams. And I love that. I agree with this ideology of just, these are shitty people, but they're not gonna ruin my dreams. And I'm glad that she is continuing to push on. I really, really am. Somebody asked me a second ago, so let's go take a look here at what ShyLily had to say about the VShojo situation. But I mean, guys, we are just seeing so many people step up and talk about this, sharing their stories about their experiences with VShojo. It's sad. The talents didn't know, the staff didn't know. I mean, but I do want to play for you the beginning of this because Lily talks about some of this as well.
Miles addressed some concerns often within VShojo and how VShojo is owing people large amounts of money, amongst those people being 500,000 that is owed to the Immune Deficiency Foundation. And also I made a tweet.
Apparently, Lily said also too in a tweet we looked at yesterday that she was, they tried to recruit her and she turned it down.
Opening up about them recruiting me in 2023. Let me just talk real quick about this because I opened a can of worms. VShojo.
I'm glad that she is willing to address it because normally Lily's not very big on the drama. So it's good to at least get the transparency from her about it. Because she doesn't really like to get involved in that stuff.
Reached out to me in 2023 asking me if I want to join. It was the second half of the year of 2023. And before I say anything, I've already seen some like weird ass drama schizos try and, you know, already drama the situation of like, so nice of you to let other people run into the fucking fire. VShojo doesn't send out fucking newsletters of people who are about to join to the entirety that
exactly, like, I hated seeing that too. I'm like, guys, shut the fuck up.
Being seen, I don't fucking know who's joining, brother. When a few of the
how are they supposed to know who's part of it?
A little while after they recruited people, I was amongst one of those people I tried to recruit. We got to the contract negotiation phase, which is where everything fell apart because I strongly disagreed with the contract. It was very greedy, very exploitative of my assets. And before I say anything more, again, those non-medication having schizos on Twitter, just because I disagree with the contract doesn't mean I have to go around the fucking world and literally commit slander, which, by the way, defamation is literally fucking illegal.
Yeah, a lot of people are very, very schizo. I'm not going to get into that because they're just stupid. But what I will say here for Lily is that it's good for her to stand up to the fact that this contract is not good. I feel it's exploitative. It's not a good fit for me. And I'm walking away. And I'm glad that she stood up for herself. And I encourage any of you, if you become part of an agency in the future or work with anything that involves a contract, if it's not good for you, renegotiate or walk the fuck away. That's okay to do.
Just because I don't like a contract and it's robbing me doesn't mean that A, other people are getting the same contract, and B, doesn't mean that other people disagree with it as much. They try to monetize my assets that I worked for. When they reached out, I was very, very, very particular about what I want and what I have to offer and my worth. And when they reached out, the person who reached out, they promised the fucking world. They had this big ass...
Wow, what a surprise, chat. They promised her the world and did deliver? Who would have known? Oh my god.
Long ass meeting. And
I can already hear like Mrs. Potts like far away. She's like, Chili is all this time. Like I can hear her singing down the hall, chat.
Promised the world, and that was all beautiful. That was where everything. This is where everything is like, holy shit, this is insane. When VShojo opened their application,
whoa, time out. Did I just read this correctly? Hold on. Shit, Cinder, now this is really not our year. And AA Killer says this pales in comparison to Cinder. Are you fucking me right now? How is this not way worse than Cinder? I hope you mistyped that or something because, bro. I hate to like single anybody out, but like, no, this is way worse than Cinder. Like, way worse. Yeah, I don't know, maybe you mistyped or something. I hope you did, but this is involving tons of people's money, tons of people's livelihoods, staff, talents, to-be talents, etc. This extends to a huge umbrella, much more so than Cinder. Yeah, I hope you mistyped or you understand why this is way worse.
Way before that, I applied. And I actually made it past the first wave.
Yeah, it's even arguably worse than Ninja Sanji, I agree.
Ever. First of all, it was my long-lived dream to join Hololive. But they didn't want me, or rather, never looked at my application or anything.
Yeah, this is like, Cinder was a shitty person. Cinder is a shitty person, whereas VShojo is literally a shitty illegal person. I didn't type it wrong, but yeah, it's right. Okay, all right. I just want to make sure they ain't killer. I'm like, what? My mind was about to explode.
Yeah, this is before I debuted, by the way. This is a long time ago. When I saw that the VShojo girls had so much fun and they were such a tight-knit group and like collabs and hangouts and they looked like the most beautiful people on planet to me.
Yep.
So I applied. Didn't make it very far. Then, far later, eventually at some point, they reached out at the almost peak of my career and they were trying to hire me. So they were giving me this whole presentation of what they can do for me, which was great and all. But then we came to a list of things that are very important to me. I can run down the list super quick. I also noted some red flags that I noticed.
Again, chat, all of these situations just give us so much more context.
Right away. My biggest contract was the revenue share. I did not like how their revenue splits with
It's CEO of VShojo Japan. They were trying to hire more talent. He's massively not wrong with the amount of speak out of the auditions and delayed debuts. Yeah, I mean, but the thing is like, why are you going to start to move forward with any of that when you know you're in financial straits? You know what I mean? Or be upfront with the people that you were in communication with, right? You owe them that.
And similar thing, they wanted too much revenue share.
Yep, this is people's livelihoods you fucked with.
The money they offered me in exchange for taking this much of my revenue was just not even that was an insult. That was a genuine red flag because they kept calling 50-50 splits what was that word? Industry standard.
Industry standard. Chat, I'm about to blow your fucking mind. Are you ready for this? Guess what? The VTuber industry is so green. There's no industry standard. Wow. Imagine, chat, that we are still in such a universally new industry. There is no industry standard. There's no standard at all, period. And that's part of the fucking problem. There's no industry standards. There's no bit of more responsibility, and there's no actual managers that know what the fuck that they're doing. I say this as overgeneralization, by the way. That's not actually true for every agency, but for the most part, right? There's a lot of managerial services that don't actually know how to truly help their talents. And there's a lot of corporations and companies that don't know how to actually make money and pop into this industry, don't know what they're doing, and they drive themselves into failure because they don't know how things work. There's no industry standard. It doesn't exist. We're still too green right now to make that kind of call. And that's part of our problem as a VTuber industry, right? Everything's new, everything's growing, everything's green all the time. We're forging our path right now as an industry. So being like, oh, this is the typical, well, yeah, that might be typical for you, but Lily is also not a typical streamer, right? He is one of the, I mean, I would say top 10, top 5 VTubers, period. You know, like, you cannot treat her, that somebody that is unordinary, treat them ordinarily. But at the same time, I want to point out that with agencies, they're there to take advantage of you, right? And inherently, you're trading that for something else, right? You're trading that, oh, somebody is going to, give me a boost in exchange for that. You get more money. That's your trade-off, right? But at the same time, you have to take that gamble almost, right? And I think for a lot of people, and this is why most people I think are indie, and while we'll see indies continue, right? It's mostly because people don't want to take that gamble, and I don't blame them. I really don't. It's easier to keep your own money and put it into what you want to.
Corporate that hires you and always puts emphasis on industry standard, run. First of all, 50-50 is not the industry standard. Third-party deals was also the biggest red flag.
Yeah, I would say, at least in my experience, like, let's see, this is a true fact, like, industry standard is a thing. I will tell you that 50-50, let's say that's on merch or something like that, right? That's not really industry standard. It's more around, like, well, depending on what it is, right? But let's say it's just a general split. It's more like 70-30, 80-20, stuff like that, right? But it depends on what it is, too, right? But it sounds like what I'm hearing from her, and regardless of what they say the industry standard is, a 50-50 is not even close.
Wanted 5% on third-party deals. I wanted them to negotiate it down to 0. Third-party deals is stuff that they have nothing to do with. It's me doing stuff. One thing that wasn't a red flag at first, I also told them, stay the fuck away from gamer subs. And at first they were like, sure, fair. But then they tried to be dodgy about it, and they were like, for the time being, yes. Until we renegotiate the contract, I was like,
oh, heck no. Bro, you know Lily is making a killing off gamer subs. And you're trying to take a cut of that? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no, bro.
No renegotiation. And the excuse for this was, as part of VShojo and part of the brand name, part of the income and opportunities that come my way are due to VShojo in my name. And I said, no.
I think so, Strin. I mean, if you know anything about Lily's history, Gamer Subs has always been behind her, you know what I mean? She pretty much started because of Gamer Subs, right? Gamer Subs is kind of like, almost like an unofficial, like, oh, not like an agency, but they're like, they unofficially started her, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? So, like, Gamer Subs has always been a huge part of who she is. It's basically her backer, right? Exactly, like, she became who she is today because of Gamer Subs. Gamer Subs pretty much got her started.
Are stuff I did myself. You don't touch it. The by far biggest red flag was I asked them to sign a non-compete between them and Mythic. They didn't want to sign that. I have proof of everything, by the way.
Wow, that's crazy.
Anyone tries to pull some weird, sneaky shit.
But why would they want to do that? Like, it's a totally different company, you know? Like, Mythic is just like more like managerial services, right? They're kind of overseers. They're not running you like day to day. So yeah, it feels like they're just trying to dip their hands into the money pot with everything, which that makes no sense.
Or be sure to try some weird sneaky shit. I have proof of everything. They then tried to argue when I asked about the non-compete. They were like, hey, we operate on a trust basis. And I was like, don't give
No.
a shit. Don't.
Nope. we operate on a trust basis. Oh, that's great. Well, I trust if it's written down in a contract. Yeah, fuck off with that. Fuck off with that. Oh, chat. Please trust me. Please trust me. I am flat as an ironing board. Trust me, chat. Big trust me. Believe me, chat. We operate on a trust basis here. Ah, fuck that.
Don't care. Don't try. It's a contract. Trust basis.
Where's the
second red
contract,
flag
bro?
was in this
Put it in the
beautiful
contract.
first interview where they presented everything of what VShojo can and will do for me. I ask straight up, put them in a contract. Everything you offer, put it in a contract. Needlessly to say,
Put it
that
in writing.
part never happened.
Well, I really do respect Lily for this. She's very business savvy. And she's not gonna let people take advantage of her. And she's smart. She's smart for that. And I will advise you the same thing, guys. If you want it, it's gotta be in writing. And there's gotta be signatures. There's one thing I've learned about running a business, and there's one thing I've learned about the VTuber industry in general. It's gotta be written down. I don't give a fuck what you tell me. Write it down. Write it down. If you and I are gonna work together, it better be in a contract. And that's not only to protect me, but also to protect you as well. I'll give you an example here. Let's say that I'm signing a contract with somebody who wants to work on merchandise with us, right? So I sign a contract, TrueTuber LLC, and they sign their contract part as well, right, chat? If I don't uphold my end of the bargain, they should be able to come back at me with that and uphold the contract. Rightfully so. It's to not only protect me, but it's to protect you as well.
There is absolutely no reason to not have them in a contract. But when I ask you to put it on paper in the contract that you want me to sign, you refuse. I also wanted to argue
That's a
that
crimson flag.
VShojo cannot take down whatever they want. If I make a tweet and VShojo doesn't like it, they have the right to ask me to take it down. But I wanted them to have a clause in the contract that basically makes it, you can ask me to take it down, but you can't force me. So if I don't want it, if I don't want to take it down, you simply have to get rid of my contract. And
a lot of businesses would not go for that because let's say that Lily and VShojo publicly disagree. That's a bad look on them, right? And they're not going to want that.
now to the people who still go like, why didn't you avoid? Shut the fuck up, bro. For someone who
I'm not surprised by that. I'm going to be real.
Nothing. This contract isn't even that exploitatory. It still has some icky stuff in there, but like, if you've got nothing, you can use this as an opportunity to grow yourself into something over the next 2 years. It's not bad for everyone, but it is absolute daylight robbery for people who are independent. Yes. Keep in mind, that contract had none of the things they promised. They said they operate on trust. But please do not forget that this has nothing to do with the girls. I hope no one takes it out of context. VShojo is not the girls. I swear to God, if I see some fucking mentally
oh my God, you know somebody's about to do that shit. But what we can hear from Lily is, of course, a little bit of insight into the actual contract, right? And this contract, it sounds like bullshit, Chad. They're trying to take too much. It seems a little borderline predatory. Maybe it is predatory. I don't know. I don't have the contract in front of me, but by Lily's own words, right, guys? If it's not in writing, don't sign it. End of story. But I think this also goes into the general business practice of corpos. You're gonna sign away more of your money for the exposure, right? This is how corporations operate. Is it a bad thing? Only you can decide that, right, chat? Only you can decide if that works well for you. Personally, for me, I'd rather just be keeping my money in my pocket and get a little less exposure. I'm okay with that. I've spent 4 years growing to where I'm at. And you know what, guys? I'm in a very comfortable situation. Do I want more? Absolutely. But you know what? I can bide my time. I will take the turtle route, slow and steady, right? It's like good sex on a Sunday, slow and steady. But you don't always have to just immediately go out there and just bang, 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 get out there and lose all your money. And, of course, at the same time, you're giving all of it to another company. You can do it either way you want to, but only you can decide what is best for you, chat. Look, that was the only example I had. That was the only example I had, chat. But what I'm saying, chat, is that put in writing, only you can decide if a corporate contract and setting is right for you. I will tell you, for the most part, I think it's very predatory overall, but sometimes there's some out there that are good. There's corporations like, at least one we know right now, Hololive. Hololive seems pretty solid. Lucid, SVA. There are certain companies that seem very positive. So there are good ones out there, chat. There are good ones. So this is ShyLily's thoughts and everything. Let's get a look at what Chibi Doki had to say. She also apparently had a little bit of a VShojo experience as well. So let's listen to Chibi. Also, this freeze frame is just perfect.
For normal day to go live today, surely no one's going to ask me questions on anything going on in the world right now.
I like that Chibi Doki is talking about this subject in a fucking banana suit. And to me, I just don't even question. I'm like, yeah, that's Chibi Doki.
What a freaking normal day to go live today. Nothing is happening in the VTuber community today.
That's a very normal Chibi
Doki.
Day. What's up, Hawk?
Dude. Guys, today has been a freaking day. So, I'm not like a news channel, but like I feel like as because a lot of these people are going indie, I do want to talk about it because I feel like if we talk about it, there's no shame in talking about things going on.
That isn't just normal GB.
Like, you know, it's good to like talk about things to give attention where attention is due. And
absolutely.
I just want to say that my opinion on things is genuinely, guys, if there's something run by a team and their goal is to make money, I'm just gonna say it, they're gonna do bad things. Every industry, that is just the way it is. And
that is corpo. Period. You know what I mean? Like,
please take that into consideration in the future, please. Guys, like literally, it's for profit. How do you make profit? You either take advantage of people. I mean, there's good ways to do it in a perfect world, but guess what, guys? And the way
we ain't in a perfect world, are we, TV?
It just makes me really sad because, like, after I'm hearing all this stuff, dude, imagine having to, like, go live every day and smile and pretend everything is good, and then you know your entire paycheck is, like, or everything you've done is going to where you said it would go. And I'm gonna be honest, I knew, like, I think, I've picked up on things for a while now. I feel like, genuinely, guys, I'm gonna say something that might be controversial. Don't worship the corpos, worship the talent. Like, don't worship, you know what I mean? Like,
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Does anybody actually worship the corpo? I don't think so, right? I think all of us looked at VShojo for the past couple months and we're like, yeah, something's going on, but I think it's gonna be okay, right? Like, but I don't think we worship them. But if you do, I agree with Chibi.
Support the people in the talent. Like a company goes, we're family. We love everyone.
Red flag.
You love the dollar bills, okay? Like you love the dollar
I
bills.
love the dollar bills. We're family because you give me money.
Like that's your company. That is the basis of a company. You love the freaking money. You gotta, dude, support the people. Like Iron Mouse and everyone affected. Go freaking support them. Those are the people that you should be supporting. The like whole idea. Like, have you ever like had a friend who's like super nice, overly nice, where like you get this red flag about them? That was me with a couple moments, not with the talents, but with people like companies where I'm like, why the frick are you acting like this is rainbows and like unicorns? This is all money. I like appreciate what you're going for, but I just don't believe it. Guys, okay.
Yes, it focus on supporting the talent. Somebody said, a kid in me was like, the Asian agencies aren't going anywhere. So yeah, I'd say there's a couple. I mean, like, Red Claw, to be fair, like, there are exceptions of companies that are doing good, right? But for the most part, it's not a very good look. But people need to understand, like, that there is a trade-off if you want to join these corporations, right? People just need to understand that, right? There's a trade-off. It's like anything you do, right? Let's say you work a construction job where you're getting paid more, but you're doing physical labor, right? It's kind of the same for VTuber corpos. Well, you're going to make less money, but you get more exposure. Hopefully, if you're doing it right. But regardless, like, every choice is different for everybody else. But what I want to point out about it is that most of the time, people need to go with it with understanding. Viewers as well that corporations are there to make money. And you need to remember that. I think a lot of people are like, you know, oh, how could any company, they don't want my money. They love me so much. They just want to give me love and hugs and rainbow sprinkles on my ice cream. You know, oh my God, they love me. Yagu is going to fly me out to Japan and buy me a pony. Like, no, he's fucking not. He doesn't even fucking know who you are. Now, Yagu's, it seems like a good guy with a good head on his shoulders, and he seems like he cares about the talents, right? And he cares about the fans. But there's got to be a realism to it. Is Yagu is there to make some money too?
So I'm gonna like dox one thing. Whenever I first started VTubing, I actually almost auditioned for VShojo. And do you want to know why? Because being an indie freaking sucks sometimes, dude. It does. Because you are treated like...
How are you, Red Club? What's up? Hello, Red Club!
...compassion from any talents at all. From like indies in the sphere or people, it's hard, guys. Like back in the day, especially 2021, if you were an indie, it oftentimes felt like you were like
you're shunned.
Like the way people would treat
you were the
and
black
stuff
sheep,
like that, and like you couldn't keep up, and like there was this pressure, guys. Oh my God, I'm not trying to be weird about things because I'm not a drama channel, but I'm gonna be honest. I knew things were sus for a long time now. Whenever they did auditions and they didn't, guys, did anything ever happen out of that? It was like
the original auditions, y'all remember that, chat? But it sounds like they just went and recruited people, whichever way VShojo wanted to do it, that's whatever, right? About bringing people in, their whole like timeline for that, right? Whatever way they wanted to do it. But obviously now we're here at the end, and the way that they went about it was horrible because they let people on. Regardless of what path they chose to do for it, I agree with Chibi is that being an indie is very difficult. Or was even more difficult back in the day. Now, most people are kind of like going the indie route and it's working out. But I want to say that with those original auditions, to me, I felt like it was more they just didn't find the right fit. But now in retrospect, looking at it, we know it was fucked up. We know it's really fucked up. Oh yeah, the pressure to climb while also being completely ignored otherwise was insane. I mean, it's definitely not great now, but it's not as bad as it used to be. Most people gravitate more towards indie VTubers. They look at them and they go, you know what? Yeah, you're valid. You're seen. It's a lot more than it used to be, especially since when I started. When I started, it was extremely difficult to be seen. So when I was, I had a very different experience compared to everybody, right? I started off a little bit before I actually streamed, and I popped off on TikTok. I was very lucky. I think we're about to enter an era where we need to be big agencies over, and the indie era has officially gone in full swing. Yeah, I agree with that as well. I think that we'll still see agencies from time to time. However, you don't need it anymore to get big. You could have one good clip, and you'll pop off. You know what I mean? A good example. You could be like Rosie here. Rosie is just grinding YouTube, guys. And you know what? It's working out for her. She's doing great. I've been grinding my Reacts channel. You know, I'm very thankful to you guys for all of your support. We just hit 20K over there. All I really do is just fucking yap on top of other videos, but you guys love it, and I appreciate that so much. Sometimes you just gotta grind for it. Sometimes you pop off, but being indie is very viable. Absolutely. It's a hard, yes, because our space is bigger than ever, but we're definitely gonna see a lot of indies continue to rise up. And we're going to see, I'll actually add to what you said, Red. I think that we will not see just the age of indies. I think we're going to see the new age of VTuber groups. VTuber groups are what's going to be the thing. Yo, what's up, Reaper? How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're on Subathon day 234. Just talking about some news, but we'll definitely see VTuber groups happen a little bit more. I know we had some hang-ups with ours with Waifu, but I'll be trying to bring that back later this year. So, Cyber, thank you so much for gifting a sub as well. I appreciate you. So, hey guys, I did just want to point out to all of you some things that were kind of coming up here. So, Nagi did decide to stream. If you want to go look at Nagi's stuff, we already talked about Nagi leaving, but Nagi did create some slides as to why they are leaving and the specifics of that as well. If you want to as well, Pia also did a live stream talking about their situation that they had a VShojo of course, they had, as we looked at, they were promised a role and they didn't get it. They did talk about that in full. It's about an hour and a half, so I'm not gonna know the whole thing, but certainly go check it out if you want a little bit more details. I think I already covered most of it. Of course, also that Beery Bug also talks about their situation as well on their live stream. This one's about 45 minutes if you want to go look at that. And of course, we have here from Final also, this is Starlight Daryl as well saying, $10 from every copy of Starlight Daryl's Music Box of Fate for Iron Mouse will be donated to Immune Deficiency Foundation, which is incredible. So guys, if you want to purchase a copy of that, that would be all copies sold since the release was announced all the way till the end of the month. I think that is incredible. It's a great way to help out if you want to donate. On top of that, guys, I know I've told you all, but I'll mention just 2 things really quick. Number 1, I'm going to be hosting an event this weekend to raise money for the Immune Deficiency Foundation. We're having a bunch of guest stars. We'll be playing a ton of games. It's going to be so much fun. Special goals, tons of raffles for milestones. People are going to be giving away art, all kinds of stuff. We're going to be trying to do a big takeover event. The Discord is available for that. On top of that, I will be also a True Tuber is getting involved. So 50% of all of our former VShojo talents fan merch, 50% of profits will be given to IDF, and 10% of all other merch will be given to IDF as well, chat. So we are going to try and do our part to give back as much as we possibly can. So I think I want to cap off today's conversation by looking at what happened yesterday with Legal Mindset. Legal Mindset did a coverage of this. It's called Fast Facts, and it's only about 28 minutes, so I do want to look at it. I think this is going to help us understand the legal side of it, because I think a lot of us are struggling with that portion. So let's go take a look at what Legal had to say about stuff. We need to start streaming for a long time. It should be internet quality. Oh, gotcha. Let me get it fixed up. Yeah. I've heard the 2 million Marak. I don't know how true that is. I want to wait until I get a little bit of confirmation on some of that stuff. We'll see though. We'll see. So anyway, let's check it out. How do we get to 900? Let's go. Let's fucking go.
The revelations by Iron Mouse and many other of the talents at VShojo may very well end.
Legal Mindset is good. You know what's weird to me? Well, it's not weird to me, but a lot of people do not like Legal Mindset. He's kind of divisive, right? A lot of people don't really like him, and a lot of people do like him. I'm kind of neutral in my opinion. I think he's fine. I know somebody tried to like out him for some drama. I don't really know the details of it. I mean, I think it's fine enough. I know some people really do not like Legal though.
Being company. Of course, I'm Andrew Esquire, American attorney, and this is Legal Mindset. We teach you to be your own judge. This is an insane saga that really, it even peaks perhaps what is going down and what went down last year with Doki Bird and with Niji Sanji. Insofar
that was
as
crazy.
Is looking like it will end this VTubing company, VShojo, completely, and because we're seeing a massive pool of talent that is looking to exodus from that company. Now, just understand this.
Oh yes, all of them, and not that you knew this at the time, but everybody is gone.
A Fast Facts pre-recorded video, but I recorded this after listening to Case on stream, where she was interviewing with the Japanese quote-unquote branch, we'll talk about that, CEO. So we're going to go through all the facts today and really stick to the legal analysis. If you want to see the full version where I'm playing more video,
I need a little louder.
All of Iron Mouse's video, and I play some other stuff as well. You check out my live version, but this is the abbreviated.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I feel like. Look, I don't really know the drama surrounding him. I've seen whispers and this and that. Look, he's got knowledge. He's clearly like a certified lawyer, so at least he can tell us what's going on, right? Like, that's all I'm here for.
Those that want to get just down to the facts. And of course, I've got a PowerPoint. So with this case, obviously, it all started with the mouse. And there are 2 clear things that she dropped in her message that are legally relevant.
Fruit left, yeah. Fruit is separated. She no longer has the stuff in her title. no longer has the badge. She's done.
First,
she left.
is that she has not been paid wages, so she's owed back.
There was nothing
wages.
like I don't think she's made an official
not been
announcement,
paid
but
for a long time.
yeah, she's done.
And these payments that she's owed are in delinquency. They've been owed to her for a long time. She hasn't been paid. And this is something that has been mirrored by other talents. We now have talents such as Kason coming out and saying, I have not been paid for a long time. In fact,
now we know that Hinya, Kason, Iron Mouse, MaidMint, so many people.
She said September
so many
of
people.
last year. A very, very long time without payments, which is severe, which is significant. So there is an extended period of time with which people have not.
Yeah, the affiliate page is empty. Their merch is gone.
A massive, massive
They
problem.
pretty much just wrapped it up.
But the other great
they put the fries in the bag. You know, like
problem. And the problem that can have huge criminal liability is the potential fraud related to the charity, related to the Immune Deficiency Foundation.
That is a huge,
Iron
huge
Mouse has
big
always
deal.
been so vocal for, because it's the cause that represents research.
Yeah, Nova
that will
already
help
left.
people
All
like
of them
her
left
and
too.
give them a brighter future.
Yeah,
and
Nova
hope,
already
and
announced
it really
it.
was something that she was so invested in. And
yeah, Nova already announced all 4 of them are done. Literally, when I say this, Jacob, every talent in VShojo left. There's nobody left.
they decided to take $500,000 and not pay that out to charity. Whatever they did with that, it was not paid to charity. And that is a massive, massive issue. And that's an issue that can see people behind bars, that can have criminal penalties. Absolutely. Once again,
mega
these
illegal.
are allegations at this point, but based on the number of talents speaking up, based on the number of talents that have removed the VShojo
Peachy
branding,
as well. Thank you.
we
Yeah, you're
have
right,
to,
Tommy.
at this point, assume there is some sort of substance behind these allegations. Of course,
VShojo thought they were better than the Joker, bro. Like, even the Joker doesn't fuck with the IRS.
they are going to have to fight these out. They are going to have to prove this in court or prove this through the regulatory process. However, at this point, going forward and through the scope of this video, understand that I am taking the allegations as credible. For whatever argument you may make of they're not proven yet, whatever, I understand you, but we're going to take them as credible for the purpose of this analysis.
I do like that he is forthcoming with that. I think it's actually a good way to look at things. You know, there might be explanations, but for him to be like, hey, these allegations are pretty much considered true. I think it's a good way to kind of set up the conversation, right? But
I'm crazy
I
enough
can
to
tell
take on
you,
Batman, but the IRS, no, thank you.
thank you, Joker. I think very much that looking at all the proof that we've seen, especially here, right, chat? I mean, we've dived into everything. You can pretty much say without a doubt they're 100% guilty, right? There's too many people coming forward with this. There's, you know, staff backing it up. We have former staff. We have people that were almost part of it talking about. We have all these people that were screwed over that were going to be a potential talent. Were signed and weren't paid out as well. We pretty much know it's true.
So let's continue.
So the suspension of disbelief, you know,
so we had
you can set
obviously
aside.
Iron Mouse speak up, and then we had Kason get on with the JP CEO. Now, this was very enlightening and actually gives us more of the business side of what is going on at VShojo.
So basically, if you don't know this already, I'll just kind of spoil. JP doesn't really keep up with a lot of the basically JP is kind of at the mercy of the Ian branch. Everything funnels through the Ian branch. Ian pays the JP CEO to do everything. But I want to give this guy actual credit, the Japanese CEO, for showing up and dealing with these questions, you know, publicly as well.
It's very clear from this that VShojo is in financial hot water, that they were not profitable. And whatever the distinction was between JP and US,
I mean, we always wondered how they were profitable.
There was
we always wondered that.
no official legal distinction. That is an internal distinction, the same as
I think it was Gunrun and Mountain Dew.
for example, saying HR.
I believe.
or
I don't remember
whatever
though.
else, right? Or janitorial staff. It's an internal distinction. it still fell under the control and is the legal responsibility
Young
of
dude
the
left a while
headquarters
ago,
in
though.
San Francisco. So the JP branch, as
Before
much as
everything
that
went
might be
down.
a certain amount of talents that was managed by this quote unquote CEO, was not distinguished financially. So those funds that were coming in were being slushed together. So whatever profit JP was making was not offsetting clearly the losses they were taking on the US side or with their other
Yeah,
talents.
even Mountain
So
Dew
as a-
yesterday when we looked at that, he was like, he added gun around. He was like, "What the fuck, dude?" So he had no idea. Yeah, Mountain left a while ago, so he just learned about it. I'm 99% sure on that. Now, because he left a while ago in his reaction and everything, he's innocent, right? He had no idea what was going on.
As a whole, it seems they were in financial dire straits. Now, one big thing that was brought up during this was that the staff was paid and not the talent. There is a very important reason for that, which we're going to get into, which is all of the talents are designated, and this is for almost all VTubing
Independent
companies. I have not seen
contractors.
one contract, and I've reviewed all of them, including the VShojo contract, Nijisanji, HoloLive, Vector, all the
my
greatest
God.
hits from big to small, Face Connect. I've seen all of them. I haven't seen a single contract that has said these people are employees. We consider them employees.
They consider them independent contractors so they can get away with bullshit like you're seeing.
All try to make them independent contractors. That's very important.
Because as an independent contractor, you can release a lot of liability off of yourself as a company. It's really messed up. You know who does a lot of that? I'm gonna reveal to you some secrets, chat. You know who does a lot of that? As somebody that worked there, the mouse, Disney, the other mouse. Sorry, we're talking about Iron Mouse, but the other mouse. Yeah, they treat a lot of people as independent contractors to not have to shoulder liability.
Because when it comes to
The other
fighting
mouse,
wages
the other
and
mouse.
paying wages, you have to pay employees under labor law, whether it's US law,
Right.
Japanese law, really all around the world. You've got to pay out those wages. But when it comes to independent contractors, well, you can shaft them and then they've got to come and sue you or bring an action against you or a claim against you to try to get those back. It puts a massive burden on them to claim those amounts of money. Now, I have, since the Nijisanji crisis, been screaming from the top of the hills that this is BS. And I'll put some money in the
Yeah, it
swear
is.
jar for that one. These people are employees. Whether you consider them full-time or part-time employees, they are under the control and authority of these VTubing companies. Now, I
don't think a VTubing company will ever actually do that. Not that I have ever seen one. Maybe some of those other more trustworthy companies, like, well, at least I think it's trustworthy. It's like SVA or Lucid. Maybe they do that. I don't think so. I would have to ask that question. And even then, I might not be entitled to even getting that information. I know HoloLive does not do that, but there might be one company out there. I'm not sure yet, though, chat.
understand that there was a lot more anonymity at VShojo than other companies, but you might consider them in that case more like a
Uber lifted
part-time
that too.
employee than a full-time employee that's completely controlled by the company.
Now, like you said, Kuma, there are benefits to it. But for the most part, I think as a VTuber, right? There's a lot more negatives than there are pros, in my opinion. But what I will say is there is another person out there that is fighting for creator rights at the legislative level. And you guys know him. We talked about this almost a few weeks ago. It's MatPat. MatPat is working in legislation to try and actually have more support and laws built around creators.
And in that case, they would
Pat
still be
for
owed
president,
wages
hell
under
yeah.
a normal analysis. And mind you, just because a contract says that you are an independent contractor does not mean that a particular state or country might not look at the situation, might not look at all the factors and say, under our law, we're going to consider them an employee.
I really am interested to see what he has to say about, because this is international waters, right, chat? I want to see what he has to say about how all that's going to work. And if they're independent contractors, let's see that for Mousy, she's not in the US, right? How is that going to work for her?
It's very important. And I do think in the VTubing industry
Oh,
going
we hit the
forward,
900,
this
let's
is a
go!
massive lesson that all VTubing talent should be considered employees. They should push for being
Now
employees.
she's in the
They should say,
US.
no,
Is she? Wait. I didn't think she was in the US. Oh, she's in Puerto Rico, right? But don't they still treat Puerto Rico like differently? I know it's a US territory, but don't they still have like different like laws? Either way, let's let him answer it because I'm too stupid. That's a great question. Exactly. This is not my place of expertise. Yeah, exactly. Like Puerto Rico is like in the US, but it's also not. Which laws apply? Maybe independent contracting is dealt with differently. Maybe he will tell us. And guys, I'm going to tell you, I don't fucking know. I doubt half of us know. That's why we're watching this video.
I'm an employee if I'm going to work for your company because
Yes,
you need to pay
exactly.
me and you need to be liable if you do not pay me. And
Hopefully
I
he'll
don't
tell
think
us.
the Japanese CEO, listening to him, is the villain here. He's clearly
I don't
not at
either.
the top of the rung. He's not the CEO or CFO or COO or CTO. He's at a lower rung of
Or,
responsibility.
yeah, and for a better example, let's just say Haruka. You know what I mean? Let's just say Haruka, right? She's in Canada. There you go.
But he certainly cannot make shots for the entire company. That was not his
Mostly below supply to
responsibility.
Puerto Rico.
And
Gotcha.
certainly, by the way, none of the talents are liable for this.
I love that, Cap. Mind you, it makes sense that MatPat is relevant. See, he was one of the first P&G tubers. He was. He is the original P&G tuber. That's amazing.
This is something where they
I
are
love
the
that.
victims, and they do
That's
deserve
so
your
true.
support and your
Yes.
appreciation. And I will say this about all of
Never
them.
forget where
Iron Mouse,
VTubing
Kason,
started.
Henya, everybody.
Kazuna, yeah. Kazuna, fuck that. It was MatPat. Annoying Orange Knob. It was MatPat.
Mitsubishi, everybody.
Oh my
They do
God.
deserve your support and love in this time, and also your understanding that they can't say the things that I can say because they're under a different level of scrutiny. Now,
An
I
NDA.
do hope with some right legal maneuvers, they can finally speak up, and we're going to talk about that today and the way they may be able to speak up. But right now, understand and be patient with them. They need to work with their lawyers in their jurisdiction or in perhaps California, which is the jurisdiction for VShojo, where.
And remember, guys, just to piggyback on what he said, have a lot of grace for the talents right now. They're working through this emotionally. They're working through this legally. You have a lot of pressure on them. Give them some grace right now. I haven't seen really anybody be super bad about that, but, just a reminder, they're doing their best.
I think is very ripe to bring suits and claims, etc. They need to work with their own lawyers to get this done. So be patient with them to get to that point where they will be able to speak. I do believe that time is going to come sooner than later.
Yeah, absolutely. It's interesting seeing people different cover this and learn something new each time. I love that, Kuma. I try to be the one-stop shop for everything. That's always my goal, is to try and get everything that's going on in this situation. But even then I miss stuff as well. So we have awesome people to cover news. You have Lydia, you have Rima. They are amazing other people that I would highly recommend if you want to watch news. Go check them out. They'll give you the story for sure.
Sooner than later. So let's continue with this. The best quote I think from this is "Talent first, my ass."
I love when she said that.
Probably the best Kason quote out there, period. And I love Kason. I'm definitely a fan. So one important thing here is that VShojo is an American company. Now we've covered Nijisanji, we've covered Cobra Corporation, big Japanese corporations. And one issue with those corporations
Kayson's a
is they're
badass. I love her.
Japanese. And if the talent is American or Canadian or really non-Japanese at all, it's really, really difficult to come at those companies. This is not the problem for VShojo. VShojo is an American company, and they're an American company headquartered in one of the states with the most strong consumer protections out there, or strong worker protections, employee protections that are very, very broad out there in all.
California is
the
pretty
United
nuts
States.
when it
So
comes to laws in
this
general.
is a massive difference, and especially since many of the talents, particularly Iron Mouse, being a American citizen, right? Puerto Rico, still a citizen of the United States, and still able to bring claims, fully able to bring claims in California court, particularly.
Okay, so there it is, chat. He said that she could fully bring this court case up. So there we go.
Related to labor. This is something where it is ripe for conflict, right? For
a
either
lawsuit.
lawsuit, criminal filings, regulatory filings, because they are in America. And this is why I say they are sunk. This is why I say this is not an Niji Sanji situation. This is not an any color. This is not a Hololive situation. Whatever else. And in those situations, with Niji Sanji, I told everybody, hey, when Doki Bird went down, this is not going to be the end of Niji Sanji by any stretch. Same thing when there's bumps in the road.
Nah,
with,
this is
Hololive.
actually the end of VShojo. Like, even if this was a Diego, right? He doesn't know that everybody left. They're actually fucking sunk, guys. Let's be real.
When Gura leaves, it's not going to be the end of Hololive. However, this will be the end of VShojo. This is very, very much.
Very wise words. Very wise words, I gotta say. Considering everything that has now happened that he didn't know about since this was a day ago. Yeah. I think we said that even when Mousy announced everything. We were like, yeah, they're done. Because everybody's gonna leave. Everybody's gonna support Mousy. I think rightfully should.
Going to tank them because of this and because of their financial situation. And mind you, I will
Oh,
point
they're
out
done
another
so.
thing. They were founded in 2020. And what was
You don't fuck
happening
with
in
charity.
2020
Guys, do you remember when, if you were here, type 2 in the chat. Do you remember when we started talking about the completionist, the game completionist guy? You guys remember when we started talking about that? Immediately, as soon as he fucked with charity, I told you guys, I'm like, he's done. That's it. He will never make a comeback. Even if he releases videos, he will never truly make a comeback. Yeah, this is kind of the completionist 2.0, but I told you all, you don't fuck with charity. That literally, like, you're done. That's it. Bye-bye. Wave goodbye, everybody.
And I say this as a corporate attorney who was previously working in a law firm related to issuing bonds that were used by governments and corporations, and then working in-house and seeing a lot of borrowing and corporate debt. During that period of time, corporations were borrowing at insanely low rates. They were drunk on debt and drunk on almost free money that was under the cost of inflation. So hell, why not? Let's just borrow as much as possible. So I have no doubt that they were highly leveraged going into this, and they were highly hyped up coming off of the kind of everybody's on the internet during COVID era.
Yeah,
Just remember Donnelly lives in Los Angeles. She's got the California laws with her
Yeah,
for
absolutely.
sure.
I think that is a good point is, we're all in COVID. We came out of COVID. They were probably really feeling like they overestimated their business strength. However, chat, a good financial person, a good person running management well, would expect that that's going to die out. Obviously, we know they don't know what the fuck they're doing. So, there you go. I'm not surprised by the result ultimately. But I think that we knew in a way, almost a lot of us at least were asking, how is VShojo affording all this? You know what I mean? We wondered how the revenue afforded them this. So, I don't know. I have no idea. Literally no idea.
Continue forever. And their financial projections were perhaps unrealistic given the fact that that was a temporary period of time.
That's also just classic venture capital, right? Exactly.
In the VTuber market as a whole, as people no longer had to be online all the time. And so, yes, the VTuber market did not grow as it was projected to grow based on 2020 numbers. Or based on
Thanks, Kuma. You're sweet. Oh, Kuma's so nice. Saying nice things about my voice. I know nobody would say anything mean or horrible about it. I definitely know that. Nobody would be stupid enough to type that in my chat.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
2019 numbers, etc. So I think this number of the founding is actually relevant.
Rasp is attractive. You know, Spoonie, I really hate my rasp, but I'm glad you guys like it, you know? So if you guys like it, I'll keep talking.
They are a relatively new company and they're private. So once again, we don't have a lot of the disclosures.
The disclosure finances and stuff like that.
But let's talk
about
the
wish we
contract.
did.
So I have seen a VShojo contract. Now, in full disclosure, it was based on a previous contract. It is not anyone active. So it's an older contract. So they may have changed things in the contract. So I'm basing it on what I said. However, I don't think they changed
chat. I
certain
appreciate
things.
you.
Number one,
I told you before, but I love your voice. Oh, thank you, Gray. You're so sweet. I told you once before, Gray, but I think you're just really, really just. Well, you're a chat member, And I like that about you.
NDA and confidentiality provisions based on that. I don't think they would have deleted that. I don't think they would have removed that. Those are in the contract. The other most important
I love
thing
you, great.
is
You're great.
it does frame them as independent contractors, as non-employees. So
I thought about doing old, but I didn't. Yo, come on, thank you for the 5. Let's go. 5 gifted subbies. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. That's very, very sweet of you. All right, I'll get you a wheel spin here at the end, okay? I promise. I want to watch the rest of this video. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
It is a super.
You sound like those voice recorded gift cards. Wait, which one? I want to make one of those. I want to make one of those. Be like, except I want to like the really sarcastic one. You know, it's just like, it's your birthday. I hope it's great. Boomer. You know, like something like that. Stop blowing everything up.
Super important factor that they are not called employees, because when you are an employee, you get the protection of labor laws, you get the protection of regulation.
But that's why they're not.
All of those things don't necessarily apply to independent
It's your
contractors.
birthday.
Now,
Here's
different
a
states
glass
handle
of
this
milk.
differently. Different countries handle this differently. If anywhere in the United States is going to handle this differently, it's probably California, which is going to look at that and say, no, these were really employees. These really weren't independent contractors. So I think
interesting.
That doesn't exclude it, but it is important for the intent here, because the
I didn't understand that somebody could sign a contract and the state be like, well, I guess it makes sense, but the state could be like, hey, yo, so actually, yeah, no, even if they sign a contract, yeah, that ain't right. So California is weird though, so okay, bet.
The intent was always to shaft them out of payment, was always to not pay them. So let's
to protect
here.
workers,
So
as should
labor
be.
law, we're going to talk about this real
You
quick.
know?
So this is about
As
the
should be.
claims for unpaid wages. And once again, a very important factor here is California, particularly if you're going to file it there, which is where VShojo is headquartered, they don't have any restrictions as to residency status or et cetera. So you can file a labor claim there. Even the people that are part of the corporation that are non-American might have a potential, if they consult with their attorney, to file claims in California in some way, shape, or fashion. What
the fuck? So that's a bombshell, actually. Anybody from outside of the U.S. could, with the right circumstances, file in the state of California to file a claim against them. So it looks like they are protected even if they're outside of the U.S. That's actually insane.
Once again, I do
Dude, they're literally about to get fucking class action lawsuit to fucking Adams, dude. They are so fucked.
Heard of, particularly Iron Mouse, have competent lawyers, and they should listen to their lawyers. Obviously, listen to their lawyers over anything I say. This is more education for the public and education for people in general.
They are so
but
fucked.
I do believe there's a possibility for them to make claims in California, and that would be huge for them.
I think Iron Mouse is about to put the iron in Mouse because she's about to put them behind fucking bars. This is crazy.
That would open the door to so much. So even if you have a contract,
Can somebody draw like Iron Mouse, like putting VShojo people in jail? And it just says Iron Mouse. Like,
that's
bro,
not going to prevent
done.
you
They're
from
done.
claiming, hey, you need to pay me these wages, right? Or reporting criminal activity. So reporting, hey, they didn't give this money to charity, and we knew it. And we saw it, we knew it. We have
To the Iron
testimony, there'll be
House.
witnesses against this. We'll go to the federal or state criminal cases for these people. They can still testify to that. There's nothing.
I think it was Project Melody Blackbird. I could be
stopping
wrong
them.
though.
The NDA is not going to stop them. Nothing is preventing them from reporting that crime. In fact, if they try to
Exactly. Like if it's a crime, guys, an NDA doesn't stop you.
retaliate for that, VShojo would
I think it
be
was
punished.
Melody.
You cannot try to retaliate against somebody for reporting a crime.
Yeah.
That's not okay anywhere in the US and in most countries in general. So the process for this would be to gather documentation and witnesses, which they're probably doing right now. Their lawyers, particularly Iron Mouse, is probably gathering a lot of documentation, getting witnesses together, and then you'd report it to the labor commissioner. In this case, probably the labor commissioner of California.
Somebody needs to edit the JoJo scene from season 5 where all of the members are kicking the guy on the ground, and just put it as VShojo and the rest of the people as different members.
On the couch. That's about to be Shoujo.
Oh my god, I saw that meme earlier. Trying to stop somebody from reporting a crime is just having evidence from police. Yep, you got it, potatoes, kids.
And after that, there's a required mediation. Now, this might be what they're why they're saying wait. Why Iron Mouse said in her video, "Hey, we need to get to a certain part of the legal process."
Yep,
It might be
exactly.
because they want to go to that mediation, see if they can get a settlement, see if VShojo can make this right. Otherwise, if that fails, there's going to be a civil lawsuit. They can bring a civil lawsuit. In which case, we'd all get that information. It'd be public information. We'd be able to talk about it. We'd be able to see everything that's going on. It would be a nightmare for them from VShojo if they aren't already bankrupt, which...
The issue as well, chat, is... Well, actually, Mousy can protect her identity through her lawyers, so, okay. So as long as they're able to retain their anonymity and still move forward legally, that would be my worry for them, right? Because, like, for instance, when I got taken to court, I was not able to do it anonymously, right, chat? You know, when Falter tried to take me to court over the false claims he made up, you know, I was not able to retain my anonymity, and that wasn't possible. So I know certain situations are different, but...
We'll eventually touch on that topic. So then we got the silencing the mouse, and as well as the other talent. There are laws that prevent retaliation against employees reporting unlawful acts. You've probably heard of whistleblower protections.
Oh, it's so
That's
annoying.
a whistleblower. Iron Mouse is a whistleblower.
I mean, I won, so who cares?
There is something
You know,
illegal going on here, i.e. taking money that's supposed to go to charity, whether that's embezzlement or whatever else, or a fraudulent transfer, like that can be reported, and there's no way you can retaliate against that. Also, there's another California law that's passed that arguably could prevent NDAs from silencing the employees in regards to reporting bad workplace behavior. So saying, hey, we're not being paid, and they took this money from charity. The California law is pretty clear that the NDA cannot
Exactly,
stop
Chip.
them
I
from
worry
saying
about that.
Now,
I worry about that for them. You know, Chip, if like I put a picture of my face, I put up a couple pictures. If somebody found out who I was, I wouldn't lose my mind about it. I wouldn't like it, but like at the end of the day, if people knew who I was, I guess it would be okay, right? But for some people, it's not okay, you know. What if they all legally change their names to their usernames? I think that probably VShojo is still able to reveal their information, period. But that would be kind of interesting.
there are other things that they could argue the NDA could stop them from talking about. Stuff like personal relationships or personal interactions, maybe for now. But that NDA is not going to silence them from speaking out on what is clearly illegal. Further, aside from whistleblower protections, you can't stop the reporting of crime. I cannot say that enough. Reporting a crime is always permissible, and no NDA in the world can
That's true. I already got recognized in Germany. Like,
silence you from reporting a crime. That's just the way it is. That's just the fact.
oh, I'm glad Jacksepticeye donated. How much? Let's go look at the link really quick. I'm sorry to take a little detour, but I want to look at the Tiltify. Yeah, you know this is blown up in such a big way, right, Chad? So, that's awesome that Jacksepticeye donated them. But yeah, like, this is such a big thing beyond just the regular scope of, you know, VTubing, right? This is now permeated regular social media, the normie news, as we would call it. Quite a lot of big talent have donated to the cause. Yeah, exactly. So, very close to 1 million, chat. Very close to 1 million. I'm proud of all of you guys. Let's kill it. This weekend, too, we're going to kick ass.
Beyond that, let's get into what's going on with the criminal liability, and that could fall on the corporation, or that could fall on people like Justin, the gun run Ignacio, the CEO. Once again, depending on his level of culpability and the culpability of the COO, the CTO, the other officers of the corporation, this criminal liability could fall not just on, you know, the corporation as a whole, but on these individuals, depending on how complicit they were in this scheme and how much knowledge they had of this. So let's get into the criminal side, shall we? So we've got obviously
right. No, it's not so much about her having to shit a court. It's more for the fact that revealing her personal information, that would really upset me, you know.
After doing today,
I'm doing good, Cecil. We have been dealing with crazy amounts of VTuber news. I mean, it's been pouring in. It's been crazy these past 2 days. So I'm pretty sure tomorrow I'm going to do more news. But I'm doing good. How about you, sweetheart?
civil claims, which this is regarding the $500,000 that was not given to charity.
Damn,
that was
bro, they
taken
can
and
rate.
God knows what they did with
They're
it.
getting absolutely
Probably, by
raped
the
over
way,
the
my
coals here.
best guess on what they did with this is they are leveraged, and they
Yeah,
will use
they're
that
gonna get raked over the coals on this one, chat. My God.
money to pay their current expenses, and they were over leveraged, so they were hoping to pay them back in the future and make some miracle money and pay them back in the future and get everything right. They didn't do that. They didn't give the money to the charity. Now that's once again, it's my speculation about what they did.
He's
It's
right.
all
He's
too
right.
there.
He's right. They were trying to hold out for that moment where they could pay everything back. It just never came. He's right. It's VShojo over. Yeah, I love everybody keeps tweeting that around. Looks like VShojo has been doing this for so long, but karma finally coming back to bite them. Look, in the words of Mori Calliope, the truth always comes out. And in the words of Dad Lara, get fucked, nerd.
But based on what Case on Stream, which just happened just a couple minutes ago, I stopped watching it. It seems they're in financial trouble. And
Yeah,
if you're in
truth always
financial
comes
trouble,
out.
what are you going to do? You're going to take the money and you're going to use it to pay immediate expenses. Probably staff.
Well, you thought it was some like wise saying.
Because they needed to pay them.
You thought my dad just like had some like wise ass words. That is not my dad.
Or they'd be hit by labor law restrictions. That's why the JP CEO got paid and Kason didn't. So
Right,
that's
'cause
what
they
I
had
think
to
they
pay
did
the
with that money.
employees.
Now,
We
if they
talked
did
about that
with
yesterday.
money, there's three things that can happen here: civil claims, both by the donors themselves and by Mouse and anybody else who's a big donor or gave money, federal crimes, and their state crimes. Let's talk about civil claims. So first of all, donors can file suit against VShojo. So if they donated money or you don't.
What? The donors can fight? Oh, bro, they are so fucked. They are so fucked. Oh my God, they are so fucked. For misrepresentation, that makes sense. Oh my God, dude, they are cooked harder than a fucking bad cook in Gordon Ramsay's kitchen with a beef Wellington. They are so fucked. Oh my God, they are Anakin in episode 3 cooked. Holy shit. Oh my God. I gotta hear about
money,
this.
You're out there, you donated money. You might want to just have a chit chat with a lawyer and talk about
holy shit
what you did, how much money you gave, and what was going on with that. And then there's claims, once again, these are different types of civil claims for misrepresentation, breach of contract, fraudulent transfer. Particularly fraudulent transfer is at play here because of the large sum of money, because it's a massive amount of money.
Oh, I wonder if Iron Mouse could actually hit them for almost like defamation, because it made her look bad because she wanted to donate the money and it didn't happen. You know what I mean? Like, do you think maybe that could be it?
Misrepresentation, because they misrepresented that money was going to go to the charity and they didn't
Like,
give
she
it
gets
there.
super
And breach of
damages.
contract because there's
More so than what she's owed, right? Like, sue for additional damages of my image, defamation, stuff like that.
implicit contract. There's a fiduciary duty there to take that money and give it to the charity.
Yeah.
And they broke that understanding. They broke that agreement. And Iron Mouse could also likely bring a claim as well, because once again, she was part of that. She I'm sure donated to that as well herself. So she probably has status as a donor, but also just to clear herself from that and saying, hey, look, this money was supposed to go there. It didn't. Let me put this claim in there to make it very clear.
No joke, chat. I gifted subs during both of Iron Mouse's her subathons. So can I sue? Like, you know what I mean? Like,
largest spirit Halloween with the
I think I
amount of
gave like
action suits they're gonna
I know
get.
the first one I gave like 5 subs, and the other one I gave more than that. I'd be really interested. Well, I think I did that on my I think I did it through AS account. I don't know. I remember it wasn't on my Alara account, because when I gifted them, I was like, ah, shit. But nonetheless, could I sue them? That's crazy to think about.
They're doing wrong. So
that's crazy to
I
think about.
Iron Mouse also could back up the donos in that. Let's go to federal crimes. This is the fun one.
Right.
This is the one where
Yeah, the
they're gonna
charity
end up
fraud.
paying the money from
That's the
behind
big
bars.
one.
Charity fraud is
Oh, I
typically
know. I
investigated
saw,
by the
Captain.
FTC, the Federal
I'd be pissed
Trade
too.
Commission.
But the top donor needs to absolutely go after them. I know that we talked about him yesterday, but they need to go after him.
Now, oftentimes they're working in conjunction
Oh, it's gonna be class
with
action,
the
it looks
state
like.
attorney general. So those working as kind of a team in order to.
I'm not going to
look
sue
into
somebody for like
all types of charity fraud and really do
$30,
the
you know,
investigation.
but nonetheless.
Once again, we are very preliminary. We're at the allegation phase. This would all need to be investigated. We need to see proof. We need to see documents. But the people who get that are the FTC and the state attorney general. And I think the state attorney general of California, which I'm sure many people are going to contact after this, will be very, very interested in hearing this case. $500,000 from a immunodeficiency charity. I'm sorry, that is deplorable.
That not only is it bad, but that's a big case. You know that's a lot of money. So whatever lawyer is working on this, it's a big case for them.
And that's disgusting. And once again, I try to keep this to objective legal analysis, but the scope of this really does give me a righteous indignation.
Do it straight to the charity, do it through Tiltify or
taken here from a charity.
whatever else, right?
So depending on the nature of the fraud, a breach of
I don't want to touch that money. Just give it directly to them.
That duty to deliver that money can violate several federal laws. So it can be wire fraud. Wire fraud is one of the easiest ones to get them for. And certainly if they wanted to go down that route, and it is a case where they received the money via the internet, because wire fraud is not just old school wires and telephones, it's the internet. They got them, boys. They got them on that one. Money laundering, potentially making false statements about where the money would go, misrepresentations. Also the FTC Act, which involves various regulation of money regarding charities. All of those things they can be hit with, and they could get real jail time on this. This is serious jail time in real prison.
I don't think people realize the gravity of this situation. People are like, oh well, you know, they took some money from Iron Mouse. No, bro, like there's time associated with this.
It's not fun, you know, down under the sun. This is all potential prison time for people at VShojo. Beyond that, there's state law. There's California Penal Code 503, 501, 515 regarding embezzlement. So assuming that they took the money and they embezzled it and they use it elsewise, that's right there. Breach of fiduciary duty.
That's
because
101,
they have
baby.
a duty. They're the trustee of that money to give it over to the charity. That was their
You think it'll be national?
Fiduciary duty.
Maybe
Anybody
we'll
who,
see.
for
We'll
example,
see.
is holding money for somebody else. So if you gave money to a
It's
lawyer,
big news,
and that
though.
lawyer's supposed to go pay for real estate.
Oh,
and
they're
they don't
so
pay
fucked.
for real estate. They pay for, you know, cocaine and whatever else. That's going to be.
I almost wonder, again, we asked where the money went. VShojo was still doing stuff, right? They showed up at cons. You know, those booths are not cheap, right? They paid for that space. We're building meet and greet stuff. On top of that, gone around would go places, paying for the travel, all that. But like, they did use the money for VShojo stuff. But they could have also been like, oh yeah, let's go get some cocaine, or you know, like, I mean, they literally could have just been using it to party it up. Who knows?
Be a huge, massive problem. So that would be a breach of fiduciary duty. This was a breach of fiduciary duty in the charity sense. Misleading and deceptive fundraising, I think that speaks for itself. They said the money was going to go one place. It didn't go there. Also, reporting and regulatory violations. So how do they do their taxes? How do they report this? They needed to report this to the government, to the regulatory authorities, saying, hey, we donated this money to charity. Did they take a tax write-off for this? Did they write this off on their taxes?
I am sorry
Maybe.
to interrupt your important review.
No, you're
but
fine.
I wanted to present you with these biddies for your titties
Thank
this
you.
Titty Tuesday. Thank you for your titons.
Wait, isn't it Wednesday? Wait a second, it's Wednesday. You better come back next week, Joe. No, I appreciate it. Look, I gotta tell you, I kind of already have enough titty, but I do appreciate the biddies for the titties. Yeah, come back next week, though.
Financial report? That's massive.
Booba.
And the last one.
Let me
and
get a
you know,
booba.
the two things you're afraid of, even the
Booba.
Joker is afraid of, is the IRS. And the tax law violations, both, and the tax law
I love
by the
that,
way, is
though.
at the state and the federal level. So it's both levels. But tax law is perhaps the most massive place. Because if they
that's
chose
like Tuesday.
to try to take a write-off on this or to falsify their taxes, oh boy, the tax man does not F around.
I was gonna say, if you falsified your taxes, I mean, that's just like a hypothetical, but if they wrote up the stuff incorrectly or tried to write it off, bro, they're so fucked. Oh, Sirach, we just covered all of this stuff for everybody came out with the information. Now we're looking at the legal side of it. And we just found out that if you donated to the subathon, like let's say you gifted 5 subs, Sirach, you could sue. Like, that's crazy. You could sue VShojo because they misrepresented where those funds are going.
Does not F around.
That's
And
a
where
crazy
the people could
revelation.
see very, very serious
That's
state
a crazy revelation.
Now, let's talk about the other girls and a little bit about what
Oh,
went on with them.
they're smoked.
Obviously, a lot of them have pulled
They're gonna
out
get raked across the
of,
coals.
the branding.
Like,
They've no longer branded themselves.
it's
as
gonna be
VShojo.
sad.
Apologies and
They're
thank
going to
you for
have
the
talks on
correction.
this. Obviously,
Watermelon
Casey's gonna
Wednesday.
be very
For
talk,
Watermelon
Kenya's gonna talk,
Wednesday.
and
Thank
some
you.
others are
Yes,
gonna
Watermelon
have,
Wednesday. I
commentary
appreciate
as
that.
well, which I may have follow-up
Thanks to the bit.
videos on that. But it very much seems like these talents were, especially since Kason said she was shafted out of wages, that she didn't get paid her wages. In that case, I think they need to file claims as well.
And it's probably different for JP, but nonetheless, like, she got shafted on money, right? So she should be able to do something about that.
I think all of the talents need to consider, particularly in California, filing labor law claims.
Oh, Technoweeb, I will say this with all confidence in my chest out. This is worse than Ninja Sanji. It's worse. It's absolutely worse. They have affected so many lives. Money, well-being of people. Look, I know Ninja Sanji has done some shitty stuff. And don't get me wrong. The stuff with Aster is real fucked up. But this right here, this has to be worse. Like, it's affected so many people financially, morally. This is worse. This is worse. Maybe there's an argument to be made, and I don't think we should be arguing about what's worse. It's all worse in different ways, right? But if you want to say comparatively, it's horrible. In a way, it's all horrible.
And once they do that, the other thing that's really going to be awesome for them is all those no retaliation clauses apply to them, so they can start speaking more. Now they need to talk to their attorneys and make sure this
Cinder
works
was
for
a
them
shitty. She
under
was
their
just criminal.
situation. Their personal attorney is comfortable with.
Well, don't get me wrong. I mean, the Aster stuff was really fucking bad too. You know.
With this, but assuming
we did
they
cover
are,
Nyanners stream.
Once they do that, once the claim is initiated, they will be able to say a little bit more. Now, there's another factor here. This applies to Iron Mouse and all the other girls, and why they're not going to talk. If you're going to go into a lawsuit situation or you're going to sue, you want to shut up. You want to say as little as possible, only what you can say or have to say.
That's a good point. I mean, it's all fucked up, you know. I think a situation is bigger. I think that's what I would end it with, right? This situation is bigger.
These girls can speak technically, or they could say it, and they're not going to get
very
punished
different,
under the
though.
law, or VShojo's not going to be able to sue them for breaching NDA.
One is along more the line of morals, and one is more along the line of like actual financials, you know. But
maybe other good reasons for them not talking. However,
this
that
one
might
is like
be
both.
able to open up them explaining a little bit more to their audience and giving a little bit more context. And maybe at some point they want to do that. So that's something there. But
very true.
Beyond that, they're owed wages. They're all owed wages. They need to get paid. They need to get paid the money that they're owed. And I say wages, although wages people usually associate with employees, and payments are usually the independent contractors in terms.
That's the big one, breach of fiduciary duty. The people who investigate those things are lawyer just achievement hunting IRL by being both accountants and lawyers. Getting hit with that would mean nobody in VShojo leadership would ever be able to work in the U.S. again. That's a thing. Good God.
There's the language there.
That's
but
insane.
To me, these people are not just amazing talents. They're workers. They're true employees that are dedicating.
So the issue is VShojo going to try to claim bankruptcy? I think that they might, but I think that this is going to be such a big deal, and so many hands are going to get in the pot. I think they're not going to be able to get away with it. You know what I mean?
Significant amount of
I really
their
hope
time,
that's
and
not
they
the case,
are
though.
giving some control and authority over to this entity to direct them to do certain things and to take certain actions. And beyond that, the financial arrangement between them is one that I think they could argue, particularly with the restrictiveness of the contract, that set them up as employees. Even
they should get paid, period. That we agree on that.
VShojo on the defensive. If all of them file claims in California, labor law claims, it's on VShojo to prove that they're not employees. So put VShojo on the defensive. Don't allow VShojo to take the offensive. Take the offensive against VShojo. Take it to them. Take it to their court. Push them. And I think that is the right emphasis as they.
The other thing too, like that I want to point out about the CEO and stuff that runs VShojo, a lot of them are very young. You know what I mean? They're very young. So I don't know if they necessarily have the maturity to understand the gravity of their own situation.
They go forward with this. And I'm sure there's lots of California attorneys that would help them. And frankly, if any of the girls needed any help finding a California attorney, I'm happy to try to hook them up and recommend them for them. But that said, I think the girls do need to consider their options and speak with local attorneys.
That's what I'm saying. Like, they're very
Beyond
young,
that,
Nid.
this is a big one, especially
You know what
after
I
the
mean?
case on stream.
Very, very
I
young.
think they need to really worry about VShojo declaring bankruptcy, because based on the financial situation, as
Right.
explained by the JP CEO, it looks like they're not doing good. And what I am worried, and the strategy that came out of case.
That's true. I forget that we're based in California and all of the labor laws are so strict here. That really works out in, of course, the girls' favor here. Maybe even Kuro. I don't know if Kuro's involved. I know we say the VShojo girls, but like, we always forget about Kuro.
On stream, which I think is putting together, is they are not paying the independent contractors because they're planning to declare bankruptcy. I have seen this before as corporate counsel, as evil corporate counsel from my back days when I did that. That is something corporations do. When
Nobody
they're
should
going
have
under,
the
they
experience
stop
of dealing
paying
with
out
this,
because they know
Alberto,
they're
you
just gonna
know?
declare bankruptcy. And what happens when you
Kuro
declare
is
bankruptcy?
one of
Well,
the
there's two
girls.
types of debt. There's secured debt and there's unsecured debt. Secured debt gets paid first. The stuff like mortgages or something like a lien on a car, right? It's secured by something. There's something they can take. That's paid first.
Yep,
Then
yep,
there's
yep.
going to be employees' wages. Those are paid. But anything else, including independent contractors, is unsecured and dischargeable. So the big thing they're banking for
That's so fucked
is
up.
to get to
That's so fucked up, dude. And that's why they put them under independent contractors. But luckily, because it's under California chat, they should be able to prove that they are indeed employees instead of independent contractors. I think that's basically the main summary that Legal Mindset is kind of pushing out here. So they should be protected, hopefully, because that's insane.
discharge the payments because they label them as independent contractors. That's their strategy. I mean, I see it clear as day. And
That
to
sucks.
me, the
Thanks,
question
Pete.
is not
How are
only
you?
are they going to declare bankruptcy, it's how quickly are they going to declare bankruptcy. In fact, if I was the
I mean, it's been radio silent. You know what I mean? Like, I'm surprised he hasn't already tried to do it.
CEO of VShojo, I'd be running right now into the bankruptcy court to declare it right now so they can stop all payments. And now that would put it on them to battle back. That would put it on the talents. So I think the VShojo response is going to be to immediately declare bankruptcy. And why is that? They lost their largest talent. There's no way they can financially recover.
They lost everybody.
You
They
can't
have
explain to me
nothing.
how VShojo, who is already losing money by the own admission of their staff, by the own admission of the JP CEO, is already losing money. They're already not able to pay. And suddenly they're going to lose all their talent and be able to pay? No one's going to give this company a loan, especially with this bad PR.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? No, this is a clear bankruptcy scenario. And in bankruptcy, they're going to try to discharge that. Now, there's a little ray of hope, a tiny little smidgen of hope.
Do you really think, chat, that the that they're gonna file for bankruptcy? I mean, I don't see another option for them. You know, they don't have talents, they're not making revenue. That's it for them, right? I think we should just declare bankruptcy and honestly in their shoes. That probably is what they need to do. Yeah, it's just, it blows my mind, Nid, that they extended past their means. You know what I mean? They extended past their means. They used a bunch of people. They tried to bring them on, even though they had no ability to actually do so financially. It blows my mind how irresponsible they were.
Right, is that there is a special exemption for unpaid commissions to independent contractors. So debt qualifies for priority status, meaning it gets higher status.
I think they
than
were just
unsecured
banking
debt
on it being
if
recouped
during
somehow.
the 12 months before the bankruptcy, 75% of the contractor's own earnings were from the debtor. So in this case, that would apply to most of the girls, I imagine. Now, maybe they have other
right.
earnings or other money from elsewhere, but if they were making most of their money from VShojo, that
They were.
is a big.
Oh, wait. No, they're not. Yeah, actually, they're probably not. Now that I think about it, yeah, because they keep all their streaming money, right? Most of their income is probably through their stream and Patreon and other support stuff, not VShojo. I would say VShojo is probably like a chunk, right? But that's probably not the majority. Twitch, YouTube, stuff like that is probably where the real money is. So
exemption that could fly in there. Once again, it doesn't guarantee they get paid out, but it does give a glimmer of hope if they go the bankruptcy route, which I think it's looking like right now. That's what I've got
that's
for
my
today
guess.
for the Fast Facts version, guys. This has been insane.
that is my guess as well. Wow. Wouldn't be surprised if VShojo would try to head that route of bankruptcy. How now that everybody is gone to VShojo. Well, Skull, what I'm saying is like there's this little small exemption, right? We're talking about just money. That at least 75% of the contractors' earnings were from the debtor. I don't think that their earnings, 75% of their earnings, like Iron Mouse's, 75% of Iron Mouse's earnings were not from VShojo. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're gonna check that one probably tomorrow, Techno. I think I'm gonna hold off on that one for now. The streaming money, like it came from VShojo. The match she said the money was supposed to go through VShojo. I think potato skins. So let me be very clear when I say this. So I think that Iron Mouse's setup is an exception. I think that she had most of her stuff taken care of by VShojo. So she ran everything through VShojo. That's my guess. I don't know that for sure, but I think for the average person as part of VShojo, that was not the case. They had everything run separately, except, you know, the merchandise, everything else. Because remember, VShojo did not touch stream money and stuff like that. No, I think what I mean by that is all revenue that Mousy made, everything, right? It ran through VShojo, and they paid her out for it. So when she said like, oh, VShojo was supposed to settle the donation, right? I think it's because everything ran through them and they were supposed to pay that out on her behalf. You know what I mean? I think that her setup was different compared to what we would say the average VShojo member was, where they were still getting all their Patreon, still getting all their YouTube revenue, still getting all their streaming revenue. VShojo always prided themselves and they didn't touch that, right? But when it came to merchandise and sponsorships and third-party deals and stuff, they took a cut of that. And that is the money that they have not paid out. I think it means that it'd be 75% of VShojo's debt is the wages for the talent, and they can't write it off. Let's read it. At least 75% of the contractors' earnings were from that debtor. Now, so I think it means literally that 75% of the contractors' earnings came from VShojo. Now, what do they mean by earnings? I don't know if it's what they make in total or just what they make from VShojo. But either way, the whole point of this is I really do hope that if they claim bankruptcy, which I think they're going to do, they have a way to combat it. You know what I mean? That's what I think so. Maybe it reads differently. I'm not sure, Dragon Rider. I'm not a lawyer. I'm just taking this information and pulling up what I think works with it. So, yeah, and the lawyers and accountants are going to be the ones that have to figure all this out, right, Chat? It's not on us, you know? Oh, darn, Chat. Nothing. Womp womp. Womp womp on your wheel spin today, Chat. How sad is that? Shoujo. Oh, my God. You did not just say that. This company is so fucked up. Legitimately, they're actually kind of fucked. They're done. The fact that people that donated could sue them, nah, they're toast, bro. That's it. GG's. You know what I mean? Like they're actually toast. They're so fucked, dude. That's wild. That's actually wild. What the fuck, chap? I'm gonna ask you all. What do you think about all this? What's your thoughts? Do you think they're gonna claim? Do you think they're gonna try and claim bankruptcy? What do you think's gonna happen, chat? It's crazy. I mean, it's just yeah, it's the situation of all time. You know what I mean? Like, it's just the situation of all time, chat. I'm gonna keep you up to date as much as I can with everything, guys. There's just so much. But I think I will be reporting on this a little bit more tomorrow as well, chat. There's just it's a lot to keep up with. So thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate all of you coming and talking about this, having a conversation. I have a meeting and a call here in just a bit, so I am gonna end it here. But guys, I'll let you know if we're gonna do news tomorrow. Reacts. I think we're gonna do news because there's just so much to talk about that keeps coming out. But guys, please have a lovely rest of your day. Take care of yourselves. I appreciate you all again. I will see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow night. I stream at nighttime, so 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Okay, guys. So take care of yourselves. Have fun with Pop 'em Up. I'll see you all tomorrow, okay, chat? Oh, be on the lookout on my socials for an announcement about the event that's coming up this weekend, okay? All right, bye, everybody. Have a good one. Bye, YouTube. I really need your thoughts. Probably not. Probably not when it's all said and done. All right, bye, kitties.
Welcome to Raiders! Hello, everybody, hello. As you can see, I'm a peek